Worthy went to the Chiefs. Then Tyler got into the Cowboys. Nate Wiggins.
And we are fully live on Steelers Touchdown Under there as well, guys. So if you want to go check that one
Hey.
out, we can kick that one.
I'm going to go sub to that right now. All right. So what about Xavier Worthy and Tyler Guyton, and then we'll do the last three.
So I talked a little about Guyton. I think is lucky to be drafted in the first round. I think that there's other prospects that the Cowboys probably should have gotten, but Jerry Jones continues to want to waste his own money. So good luck to him.
Yeah, he's such an odd. Oh, you still there?
He's an odd cat.
Yeah, Jerry Jones. I think he has far too much control over the team. It looks like, and everything he does. So I'm just liking to your podcast. I'm going to be the first to comment. Wait, so if I comment here, it should all come up on the other one, shouldn't it?
Should, right? Yeah. You set up the double live stream, so I hope so.
That's fantastic. Oh, g'day, Still Away. What's going on, mate? He says first
Still Away show. First one. Yeah, mate.
Oh, okay, cool. So it shows me the link. I get that. That's awesome. Oh, we might be able to do more of this then.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Sweet as. Where? I forgot what I was talking about.
We were talking. So we talked about. Then Worthy makes sense.
Oh yeah.
I predicted that. Remember when we were doing the pre-draft show live stream yesterday? I said I bet the Kansas City go and get Xavier Worthy and
another weapon.
Stretch the field. Yeah, I mean this is just creating a running lane for Pacheco. You can't argue with it. They don't need him to be a down and down receiver. Honestly, if he was going to Chiefs, Miami, and maybe one or two other teams, or maybe even the Bills, were worth him going to them. Well, they're not really what the Bills appear to be looking for. He needs to go to a team where he doesn't have to be the number one, probably not number two, can be a number three, can be a weapon, stretch the field, be a defensive headache for the other team. And he's gone to exactly the right team for that with a guy that's got a cannon of an arm. So, good for him.
There's a bloke here, you probably know him more than I do. It's probably a massive truth. His name's called Rook.
Rook Ahora.
Dude, what a legend.
I think he's overrated, but I think he'll be better in a 4-3. So good luck to him.
Very cool. All right, let's talk about Ricky Purcell and Xavier Levitt, those two blokes first, and then we're going to finish with Nate Wiggins. What about Purcell and Leggett on the 49ers and Panthers?
Purcell's a really good player. Interesting that he went in round one. Not crazy because it's a 5-year deal on a wide receiver that I think is going to be very, very productive. You can't hate that. But it does say a lot about where the 49ers are going. But I've heard the rumor just as much that Deebo Samuel might be on the move. So we'll see.
Out of 49ers too?
Yeah, maybe they
That's
keep
crazy.
They're going to change their offense to have a guy like
Here's a question. Do you think some of these receivers are getting too big for their boots and they're just moving teams whenever they want to? You know what I'm saying? I feel like they are, dude. Oh, I'm worth all the money now. I don't want to be here. The Chiefs bloke, Tyreek Hill went away. Justin Jefferson.
Well, they wanted to ship him as well. They were like, and they got Kansas City won out of that deal, man. Kansas City won out of that deal.
This feels like the NBA or something like that. When you get really good, they go to. Then I'm going to go to this team now. I'm going to go win here. I don't know. I just feel like some of the receivers are doing that. Yeah. Okay. What about Xavier Leggett? Did you talk about him? No, I forgot.
Yeah, he's a good player. He played out of South Carolina. I say that's not to get political, the way Nikki Haley says it. South Carolina.
Who's that? Who's Nikki who?
She tried to fight Trump for the nominee for that. Anyway.
Like in a real match, a real fight. In the boxing ring?
No.
That's what they should be doing in politics, man. Stuff for voting.
Graham Barton's cousin's here. Russell Barton in the live chat.
Well, there was a show like that. I didn't know who he was talking about. He said, we should draft Graham for him.
Anyway, going back to Leggett.
Yes.
He apparently, so he doesn't have to travel far. He apparently said right before the draft that the Panthers told him that they were going to draft him and they were going to draft him at the end of day one. And if that is true, then if you're the Panthers, you do not trust a word that kid says ever again. So, you got to teach him how to keep the cards close to his chest. But really good player. I just think it goes back to what you said yesterday in the pre-live show on Steelers Touching Under. You got the small kid out of
Dude, he's really
Bama
short.
last year, Byron Young. Is he going to be even able to throw the ball to the bloke?
He had a really bad season last year.
If really Russ starts, so let's say Russ starts the season and is playing well through 4 or 6 games, do not be surprised to see someone like the Panthers offer a massive trade package for like Justin Fields. And you would have to consider it because, like,
you think Omar Cohen's
that is going to be a basket case.
You think so? You think he's going to use him as like a trade piece?
If he doesn't perform in preseason, maybe camp in preseason. But Panthers now probably need a trade for Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, I've heard this is what's getting crazy. I've heard that Dallas Cowboys might want Fields because
bring up Steeler Wade show. Bring up Steeler Wade show.
Where is he? This one here?
Yeah, that's happening tomorrow. Yeah, we're back. Delirious at 2 a.m. We're back.
Like I said, I'm 50-50. I'm still questionable, but I probably will do it. But I know Matty's on for sure. For sure. You'll be up at 12. You won't go to bed. Actually, it might be easier to stay up, I think, than go to bed.
I work on. I'm going to try and get 3 or 4 hours. I'm going to try and go to bed at 10 p.m. and then wake up at 4. That's what I did. I can run on 4 hours.
Is it 2 to 7? Is that when it's on till?
Yeah, 2 till 8. 2 till 8, I think we did last year because we did a 6-hour live stream last year.
And we waited like 4.5 hours for a pick.
Yeah. It was all about keeping you on your Henry toes.
All right.
Oh, no laughs there. Not delirious enough for a laugh on that one.
I like it. I'm just not laughing. That's how much I like it. You know what I mean? Because I think when you first said it, I was like, did he really just say that dad joke at the very start? I was like, he did. He really went there.
My favorite was when we put all the views and all the listening hours on the back of the live stream.
Oh, man, that was intense. Like, because it would have been, if we would have closed that stream just then, it would have been nuts. It would have been so dumb.
That's it.
Okay, let's talk about the last player I wanted to leave him to last was Nate Wiggins, a cornerback for the Ravens. What are your thoughts on him going to the Dirty Ratbirds?
I don't know if I get it.
Yeah, why would they go a corner there? Why wouldn't they get like a bruiser on the O line or get a
I get the corner. I understand that. Especially with Cooper DeJean on the board, that's a lot more of a Ravens style pick, and him and Kyle Hamilton would create real headaches to have to like offensively plan for. I don't get it. Because Nate Wiggins is really quick, right? So maybe they're looking to have like versatility in their defense. But he's a small guy. I mean, Mark, how many shows have we done where I banged the freaking drum about Najee Harris and making sure that Najee Harris gets used in the short passing game?
A million
in the short passing game against 178-pound Nate Wiggins in the slot. I'm going to be freaking livid. Because Najee Harris should be running straight at that bloke and belting him. So, same as Free. But he is going to be very good. Like, they could double team Pickens, depending on which other wide receiver the Steelers pick in this draft. They could easily, double team Pickens with a guy like Nate Wiggins. And that's how they'll use him against the Steelers. But I don't hate it for the Ravens. I just think they left other prospects that fit what they want to do on the board, and I don't get it yet. And I think Daredevil's right where he says in the comments about
Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I like the idea of Najee getting the ball more in a bit of space, and you get him a bit of speed. I think he can run over someone too.
But he's proven that he's the thing is he
can catch as well.
Proven that he can do it, man.
Yeah. I think Najee gets a bit of heat sometimes. I think if he gets 1,000 yards this season, he'll be the 13th player to get 4,000 yards in 4 years, like 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. So and I think now with a boosted O line and another year where he's built up, bulked up, getting better at his craft, I think we're going to see some cool things and special things. And also Warren, we know what Warren's like. Now Warren can play.
All exactly.
Right. So that's pretty much all the 32. Was there any real big surprises from day one that I thought, oh my goodness, why? Can I
tell you the surprise for me? I'm just tweeting out a link to the show. It's my head's down. Cool. Is how fast the draft went.
It was
Man,
quick.
it was
I
a
agree.
very quick draft.
Yeah.
Round one.
Normally goes for 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, but the first 12 picks, man, that was quick.
No
So
trades. It wasn't a trade, right? One trade, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, overall.
So I think that's it. I think defense as well. I was surprised to see less go, but it is a very offense heavy draft. So in that ways, it makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I think there's a lot of good players left on day 2 and day 3. But what I think it's going to be interesting is to see there's going to be guys that fall to the third somehow that we're all like, what the heck? It's unpredictable. Teams are really sticking with what they're doing. Like Johnny Newton's just gone off the board. That's a guy that was considered a first round pick, right? So there's talent to be had. The top 60 guys, this will be one of those drafts that you look back in 2 or 3 years' time and you're like, how the heck did that guy get drafted at like 45 or something? You know, like
what's your favorite thing about draft day? You think, like or draft, weekend? Overall favorite thing.
All right,
and I'll probably ask you tomorrow too.
It's gonna sound corny. I like when, like, I love Furlatanu for like the stuff that he said in his press conference. I love when you hear the story about a guy that's overcome a bunch of odds and then's made it like big and like set his family up in the first 3 rounds for generational wealth. Like look at Latu. He gets a disc removed from his neck, gets his college football dreams crushed because of a cervical spine issue, gets a disc removed from his neck, comes back, and then like is good to go. And then gets drafted as the first offensive player at pick 15. He wears jersey number 15. It's a cool story. Brian Dooley, man. Brian Dooley.
Yeah, this bloke.
Draft Brian Dooley. Draft Brian Dooley in like round 5, round 6. That's the guy that probably the best character prospect in this draft. Bring him in. It's stories like pretty fun. That. It's stories like that are fun. Even Braden Fisk, which I've been on since early January, since before the Senior Bowl. Braden Fisk, like that kid, massive producer at Western Michigan, transfers to Florida State and plays well. He was a very productive player at Western Michigan before he even went to Florida State. But most people know him for what he did at Florida State. Like a guy like that, 5 years, changed teams, not because he wanted to give out on his other team, but like he just wasn't getting registered and wanted to prove himself in a better conference. Like, but he's a great bloke. Like, there's just guys like that, and you just gotta love it, man. So I love the characters you bring into the room because we all care about the first round guy, but this is a franchise that like can find talent and good blokes late, like your Aaron Smiths and your Brett Kiesels, even your Ramon Fosters, guys like that, your Jalen Warrens, where there's a Warren, there's a way. Like, how many times did I do a post-game reaction?
Did you make that up? I like that.
Yeah, where there's a Warren, there's a way, because that's
good.
How the Steelers got wins. So, no.
Is he good?
No, I want a Polk. I like Polk. That's not fun. Fuck that.
Right.
Sorry,
no good.
I don't mean to get him. He's a good player, man. I didn't want the Patriots to get that guy. That sucks.
I guess they got who was their quarterback they got yesterday? Drake
May. Good old Drake May.
Oh, I should be doing this too. I forgot. Whoops. Hang on. Wait a minute. There you go.
I'm popping those guest emails into your live private chat.
When do you want me to bring these blokes on?
Just send it to them. They're prepped to. Right. They're prepped to. Just put Steeler TDU in the email subject line for them as well. Then they'll know.
All right, we'll get Debo Harrison here as shortly as we can.
Yeah, that's it, man. And James Farrier.
Yeah, I wonder what they'd say to us. They'd probably just try and tackle me through the screen.
I can't believe I'm so embarrassed about the whole what's his name? Shrimp Marnie. Or what's his name? Shrimp Man.
Who?
That I thought was Tom Brady. The guy I thought was Tom Brady.
Yeah, Sean Swisham. Swisham.
Whatever.
Oh, that's good. Nah, don't be embarrassed, mate.
So I just thought it was a fat. He looks like a fat Tom Brady.
Oh, that's good. And okay. So that's for one of the guests. You got both in there?
I got all 3. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I should have
just send them a group email. Yeah.
Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? No, you know how you said so you like the individual stories, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on with that one email in the middle, Matty? What's up with that? It's a different one, isn't it?
That's Mr. White's email.
Is it? There you go.
It's actually his son's email, but it's linked to the computer that he streams from. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
I like
pulling back the curtain a little bit for everyone.
I like the highlights when you see the highlights of the player straight after they
Yeah.
do the kick. I thought that's always, and I think you said last year, right? You go back and watch the whole thing again to kind of like see who the players are. Is that right? No?
Yeah, usually. Yeah, I watch it on speed. Yeah.
That's insane. All right. I cannot multitask at all. So dead air. And remember, tomorrow's going to be even worse. So, oh, that was pretty fun last year. I don't know why it was fun. We're just both delirious at such an early time.
Yeah, I don't think we were prepped. I think this year will be better prepped for it. I think that's the other thing.
And how many picks do we have tomorrow?
1, 2, 3 at the moment. They're going to trade back in. For sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, they are sent. So we'll see who turns up at different times.
That's it. I've just messaged Shannon, so they know. So that's good.
JJ says, is it Giselle? What's her name? Gisela? Has trouble recognizing Tom Brady too. Yeah. Well, Tom Brady's always brought on podcasts, I feel like. I guess because he's the number one dude, G'day, Grady. What's going on? Grady says, I'm really concerned to take a wide receiver. Thoughts?
You're what?
He's concerned about...
Get Malachi Corley and don't look back. That's not an issue.
There are other areas that are better in place to improve the team. I feel we need another lineman, maybe 2, and a center.
I think if you get a center, you're all right. But they could go... But remember, the wide receivers are flying off the board. So you get a wide receiver now, Van Prant's still on the board, you can trade back into the second, that might happen. So don't... Powers Johnson's still there, so that's really good for the Steelers. I feel like the Steelers are getting Zach Frazier and Shannon White will cry. So,
yeah, dead set. Oh man, so up to now, this is going to be. I feel like slower than yesterday because they're going to do a lot. They do a lot of talking.
If we get Corley, I'm buying a jersey, man. I can't wait for Corley.
Is he a receiver?
Yeah, man. He's a wide receiver. He's like Deebo Samuel 2.0. He's just a great player.
Let me. What do you go off ESPN like draft prospects? You go off that?
What do you mean?
Like to learn about them. You know what I mean? What site do you use?
I try and do a lot of my own evaluations. But I look at where people are sitting on different mock drafts. Like I like the big board from Pro Football Network, but then I cross-check that with Daniel Jeremiah. Daniel Jeremiah's top 150 of the 88 players that I previewed prior to the draft. 76 of my 88 were there, but some of the guys that I had on my list were guys on day 3, so they're obviously not going to be top 150. The only guys that I missed in my top 88 that were considered day 1 or day 2 picks were. I didn't cover for Tynus, so it doesn't matter. I didn't only miss Trice Knight, James Williams out of Miami, and that was it. Everyone else on my day 1 and day 2 picks, I had every single one of my day 1 or day 2 picks were in Daniel Jones.
I just want to give some heat towards Pepper, right? I said yesterday that whatever I said was like I had a free
Sweat
pass.
Managed to get past the DUI charge. Interesting.
She says, "Did you ever create that channel?" Apparently, I was making a channel yesterday, Matty, as well. All I said was that we're going to do a live reaction 2 hours later, because in the world of YouTube land, just saying Steelers picked up this person doesn't cut it. You need to lie a lot in the title to get things moving. But at the same time, that's where the clickbait comes in. Surprise, surprise, stuff like that. That's what I was saying. So, but I wouldn't mind making a new channel. Maybe I'll just call it like Bengals are the worst franchise ever in NFL history. You know?
Yeah, Yuli, that's interesting. I mean, he's a great player. He destroys the run to Rondé Sweat, but there are some issues.
I said that. I can't remember what I said, to be honest. Too many sherbets yesterday.
I need to do a Yuli for 10 seconds and just grab something from my bag over there.
What? Oh, yeah, he was there for a while. All right, dude, he's out. Yeah, that must have been on. I think, was that Pepper? Was that on the second stream? I don't know if that was on the second stream or first stream. But I counted yesterday. I had 4 beers and I think 6 jacks, maybe 7. And then I went to, yeah, you should. That'd be dope. Pepper in Steelers Chick 46. I reckon so. If me and Matty can do it, anyone can do it. Isn't that right, Matty?
What's this?
Making YouTube channels.
Yeah.
If we can do it, like we can talk about, you know,
they can call their channel the Steelers Sisters. I like that.
I don't wonder if there is one. Is there any Steeler? No, I don't know anyone else doing.
There was the one with the women with the lips that
that's
their
right.
nose.
Yeah. Yin's hers. That were good for about 2 episodes.
Oh, Yuli, what a name! Stealing the City.
Is that Sex in the City?
Yeah, I like that. Yuli, that's a good one.
Oh, I'm not going to say I watched that show, but I definitely did here and there when I was a younger man.
Yeah, except the only thing is, like, men are made out to be the worst people ever then. So
on that show.
Yeah.
On that show, with that, wasn't she writing a book or something while she's sleeping around everywhere, having a time of her life? Did I just get cancelled? I think I did. All right. You never know anymore. I need a meter, don't I? When I'm starting to get too far and the pressure gauge, and I'm like, oh no, come back, Mark, come back. I get cancelled. You've worked too hard for this. Just get a buzzer on me. I get zapped every time. I go, I can't say that. All right. Back to football. Rams. So what are we, 11 away? Isaac Bruce. Yeah, see, they take a long time, dude, to do the pick.
I know.
Oh, Rams are and Frymove's calling it the pick today too.
Ah, interesting.
Rams select. Ooh, they went Brandon Fisk. Is he good?
Oh man, I really like Fisk. Man, LA Rams improving their defense.
They're trying to go back to the Super Bowl.
This is they're trying to fix the Aaron Donald issue, and getting that guy plus Jared Verse helps them big time. They needed sack production, and that's good sack production.
Nothing greater than sack production, I'll tell you that. Well, like you used to like to say, sackles.
That's it, man. All about sackles.
Grady says, I always think we should be drafting a linebacker. Yeah, Queen. Have we talked about Queen yet? Queen, I think Queen would be fantastic.
He's going to be.
They won badly. What for the playoffs? Yes, I agree too. When what was injured, that was kind of tough. Now I'm very keen to see Queen. I think it's gonna be so much fun to watch. Number 6 out there running around. He's gonna be good. So wait, there's more trades now. Washington trades their pick to Philadelphia.
They're getting Kool-Aid. They might be getting Kool-Aid.
All the trades are happening right now.
Is Kool-Aid off the board? I got to bring up my draft tracker.
I don't think so. So is this the point where Steelers will think about trading up?
Why? They've got all 3 centers on the board. It's good. It's good time.
I'm asking a question, mate. Don't yell at me.
I
know. Oh my goodness.
I'm sticking by it. Frazier is the better center prospect. I'm just saying that. Not JPJ. I don't know.
So wait until Frazier be there at 51?
Yeah, at this point, 11 picks out.
Yeah, I'm bloody hot in my room, eh? I know.
That's why I got off the other top.
Hang on. I'm struggling here. I got trapped. All right, Braden Fisk is off. Oh, holy dooly. Grady says Steelers never trade up. Well, they traded up last year, I think.
Can you send, that email that you sent to the boys? Can you send that to me as well, and I'll forward it to them?
Yeah, it's just a link.
Yeah, I'll just re-forward it to them to make sure, because in case it goes in their spam.
There you go. That's the link.
Sick.
There you go. Who? probably. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, last year we traded up.
Yeah, we traded up in the first for the best tackle in the draft.
And Devin Bush, yeah. The thing is though, like Devin Bush was good until he went terrible. Like he was really fun to watch in that first year.
That injury, I think he was worried about that injury.
Yeah. So I don't know, man. It's always easier to comment. I think.
I know who the Eagles picked. If anyone wants to know before they announce it.
No, we don't.
I am the premium draft spoiler.
Yeah, let me see. Hang on, let me. Down the bottom, premium draft spoiler.
Yeah.
You can if you want to. And then what does
Cooper
chat say?
Cooper DeJean.
So that's real. That's real. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, who's even picking?
The Eagles. He went to Cooper.
Wait, so they went back-to-back cornerbacks?
Yep.
Is that you allowed to do that?
Cool. Yeah. That's good for them because Slay's getting older. Bradbury was terrible last year. So that's good for them.
Yeah. Well, Gene's gonna be pissed if you're there, Gene. That was his favorite player, and now we lost. I guess Mitchell to the Eagles. No, I agree too, Viper.
Cordy on McKinstry. I like Cordy on McKinstry.
Yeah, Bush wasn't the same after the injury. Then JJ says not allowed. So it's not allowed, mate. I don't know if I've ever seen them go back to back like that. They should just do that. I reckon there's some team one year should just go and draft all the quarterbacks. You know what I mean? And then just take, and then the other teams can't have quarterbacks. Why not? They said screw Slay and Bradbury. You reckon we'll see some trades after this too? Like some players will get annoyed at draft?
We'll see it. I reckon we'll see it in the last 10 picks of the second round. It'll be the last 10 picks. So what's that, 54 to 64? There's no compensatory picks in the second this year. So
g'day, Zach. What's going on, mate? Interesting. So I'm gonna go. So where'd you see that from? That was from ESPN?
No, that's from my NFL. You know my draft source, my secret draft source.
Yeah, you won't tell. It's a player, isn't it?
Farion speed dial.
Is it Mason Rudolph?
It's Ian Rappaport, man. He texts me directly.
I always find his name really funny. Like he reports on things and his name Rappaport. Do you ever find that like intriguing? Like, is that?
But it's also you say it Rappaport, but like his name is spelt rapport.
Yeah,
that person's got good rapport with such and such.
I like it. I think I like his breaks. I know Shifty's always there too. All right, so we've got Philadelphia. Wait, so they're done. Philadelphia's done. You must be really far in front. Philadelphia's done. Then we've got Green Bay, then Houston at 42. That's a good call. Yeah, we don't know about his. I think he had a massive injury last year. And
that's why I've been saying Junior Colson all day long on day 3.
Yeah. So
not day 3, on third round.
Yeah, they haven't even shown on ESPN yet. I think. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. So we are still...
Am I behind or am I ahead?
No, you're ahead by a mile.
Really?
You were ahead by 5 minutes, yeah. They're just announcing the pick now.
For the Eagles?
Yeah.
Same.
So we are...
Oh, but my source is way ahead.
My
source is always way ahead.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 away. 11 away for us. Wait, do we have schedule releases too?
Yeah, that's next week. May 2nd or 3rd, I think.
So it hasn't come out yet. Okay.
No. Saints have traded up with the Packers.
So what's the go you reckon? So the Commanders traded to the Eagles, right? And now the Eagles get a good player, but then they got to verse them twice a year.
Yeah, but
I always find that kind of interesting.
Commanders are trying to refresh the roster, whole new franchise. This is smart for them. They went and got a good quarterback. They now can go get a bunch of other picks. So this is smart for them. This is good drafting.
So they're not worried about this year. They're worried about next year and then building.
Yeah, man, they're not ready to compete. But if they compete now, well, then it's all good. It's all good stuff. So
I still find that division kind of funny. It's the Eagles division, but Cowboys are always in the mix and then they fall over.
Yeah.
Giants are not doing anything.
Yeah. So the Packers just traded with the Saints. Packers 41 traded with the Saints for pick 45, 168, and 190. That's good for the Packers.
Okay. Have a great team, low key. Yeah, I don't know what's the last time they went to the playoffs though. It must have been years ago.
They went 2 or 3 years ago. It was 2020. They was 7-9 and they made it in.
Yeah, right. Oh, was it the year they beat us? On our 13th streak?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the 11-game winning streak. And we only won 12 games overall.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think that's when didn't Beeson get an interception?
No, it was Bostich. You know, the idiot.
Oh, that's right. Not Beeson. Yeah. Well, the name wrong. So we got 50. So we got three picks today: 51, 84, 98. That's going to get crazy. No way. Look at that. They have 50, 53, 67, 100, 139, 132.
Yep. That's how you build through the draft.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's amazing.
That's how you build through the draft. Not enough people do it.
That's what
I made out like I'm an idiot when we were with our former employers because I believe in trading. You said trading back and get more picks, but it's how you build a young team.
And then once it happens, it's like, it's a great idea.
That's it, Grady. That's exactly it. What Grady said in the live chat.
One of those young teams that doesn't get pressure. Yeah, true. West knows too.
Ooh, the pick.
No spoilers though.
No spoilers. I'm the premium draft spoiler.
I'm not. I think how do you know West? Like I'm watching on ESPN, so I should be pretty in time. That's what I'd say. We're not that far behind. It depends what you're getting your source from. Is it from Twitter? Twitter's going to ruin everything. I think no matter what it is, it ruins all the picks. You just research on Twitter, and the next minute it comes up. Like Adam Shefty and those blokes out there are probably trying to. The hell? Trying to be the first person to.
Ooh, Texans.
How far am I behind?
The telecast is like one pick behind.
Where are you getting this stuff from?
But you don't want me to ruin it anyway.
Yeah, but you can't say it's got a good pick and then I don't know.
What do I mean?
It's like Yuli yesterday. He was like one big no reaction. Wes said he's got a secret in to get the picks.
Yeah, so do I.
What is he a former player?
No.
Huh?
No. It's a draft scout.
A scout?
Yeah, scout, man.
Who is it? You can't say, can you?
I can't.
You're not allowed.
A good reporter never gives away his sources. His special sources.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to make them up next year. I'm making them all up. I'm going to make my own source up. You know what I mean? Everyone else does, so why can't I make mine up? I'm going to make a whole new Twitter and source from the Pittsburgh Daily, right? And call him something, and then I'll be good. Where you going, Matty? Nah, I knew he was leaving. That's why on Matty's thread. What do you mean in like Twitter? Right. When it comes to the Steelers, though, make sure that we do not spoil. I don't want to hear it. Jared is something from the future. Technically, we're from the future too. I should. Everyone else does, man. Everyone else does. All right. Wait. Did you guys have Lassiter?
So
Was it Lassiter?
yeah, Lassiter went to the Texans.
Then why did someone say Kool-Aid? See now Wes is getting me all. Wait, did Kool-Aid go off the board then?
Yeah, Kool-Aid went to the Saints.
Right. So
they needed that too. They needed that.
Corners.
Yeah.
So does that mean that we're not getting a corner?
Well, it means that we might, if they want a corner, they might be forced to pick one. But I don't think they do. I mean, they've got Porter, we got Dante Jackson. We can get a corner later in early day 3. We can get him in the third round.
Yeah, right. So 3 corners in a row.
Did you ping me that thing?
Yeah, I emailed it. G'day, Carson. What's going on, mate? On TDU.
Did you?
Yeah, I emailed it.
Oh, did you do it to my? Oh, you might have done it to my other email. That's why.
The one starts with N.
Yeah, you did that one. All right, yeah, that's one.
Yeah.
That's right. I will.
Alrighty.
Oh, you gotta tell me when you're leaving.
Hey.
You gotta tell me when you're leaving because I'm busy. I sent this email. That's not good TV.
That's all right. If you stuck through us for last year, we're going pretty good right now. I'll tell you that.
We've got many new subs. There's many new subs on TDU. There's many new subs on Steeler Nation.
Go back and watch last year. It was the premium content. You don't want to miss
but
out.
Watch last year's after this year's stuff.
Yeah, back to back, 12 hours in a row. You love it. If you hate the Australian accent, I apologize because you're gonna hate our channel.
That's
you know what I mean? You guys don't know football. Good. Move on.
But who told me that the other day? I need to go watch the Brisbane Lions. I've never watched the Brisbane Lions.
Yeah, go watch some AFL. Go watch cricket. I hate cricket. I like playing it. Don't like watching it.
Yeah, that's a good take.
It's fun to play at barbecues and stuff like that, or at my rec center, playing cricket and stuff with the youth. That's good fun. They always seem to go that way. You don't know football. You're from Australia. So
Dante and Kyle, I've been a sub since last year's fiasco. That's what we should call it next year. The draft fiasco. I love it. But Marky D and I are waiting. We are so hoping that the Steelers bid for. I think it's the 2026 NFL draft comes in because if that comes in, we're going to be there. We're going to be there live. You know, like
give me a lot of time. A lot of time to save up, so I'll definitely be there. There'd be like a hallmark achievement, I think, like once in a lifetime kind of thing to be at the draft in Pittsburgh. I think it'd be fantastic. It'd be so much fun.
That'd be a wild week. We go to Canton, the works.
I'll go back there. Have you been there before?
Well, this is if they play in Pittsburgh in week 3, because I'm going to the week 3 game if it's home or away. If they're playing at home, then I get to go to Canton. If they're not playing at home, then I might not get to go to Canton. So we'll see.
So you've never been there yet?
No, I haven't done Canton yet. No.
Good fun. It's a great time.
I'm excited for it. Especially now they've got the whole Steelers room there now.
Oh, they got so it must have changed now by now.
They built a whole Steelers area because there's so many Hall of Famers for the Steelers. They've got their own room now. It's
insane. I want to go back there. Yeah, I went there in 2016. Thomas says, remember Mark, 46 points. Like I'll do it, but the thing is, you can't do it 24 hours. Actually, yesterday it's 7 hours. YouTube doesn't allow it. I think it's like 12. Make sure email does that. I'll try at 12 when I hit 10,000 subs. That's one of my ideas. Oh, is that the bloke? Was that the bloke Carson with the wheel? No way. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Was that Carson? That's
right.
So. Didn't we spin that for 1 year old and silver child? No wheel for my fourth. That was awesome. Thanks, Carson. Yeah, I remember that. That was fucking fantastic.
We're gonna bring back the wheel. Let's bring back the wheel. On like JPJ, 2 or Zach.
You want me to bring it up?
I like Ennis Rakestraw Jr. That's the other thing. He's a good corner. He'll probably go.
It really is fun. I need to find a good site there. What site do you normally use? Do you know which one?
InTheWheel.com. Yeah, I use.
What about? Didn't we spin the wheel to name Kason's kid?
We did. We'll have to go back and find it. I think Pick a Wheel. is the one I like because you can name things and you can color code it.
All right.
Look, it's here. It's even got it. I don't know why. It's got Alice Eve, Brad Wing, or Christian Kuntz. Who's Alice Eve?
Oh, she's fantastic. Bring
We
her
must
up.
have spun the wheel on this.
I can't remember why, but I love those names. What are those names again? Those names are
Alice
great.
Eve, Bradley, or Christian Kunz. I don't know what we were spinning the wheel about.
Dude, that's awesome. I can't remember either. She's fit as hell.
I don't even know.
They're on the show.
Who's that chick?
JJ5 said the best TV. Appreciate that. Unless he's talking about.
Oh, that one. I remember that one. Yeah, right.
Unless he's talking about to someone else. Maybe he sent a message to his mate saying, "Which TV do you want? The best TV." I don't know. He's talking about us. Not too sure.
Oh
Either
man,
way.
we're already going there. It's
G'day, Sean Monahan. What's going on, mate?
What's up, Sean?
Yeah. Do you want to bring the
remember
wheel up?
too,
Or
if
what?
you're a sub of both channels, every now and again, switch it up between both channels.
Wait.
Share the YouTube love between Mark and I.
You get the mega sub. I don't know. You know what I mean? We don't make a mega sub. What can they get? What can
Hey
the viewers
Curtis,
get?
hey
A free
Curtis,
hat?
how you doing? Welcome.
100%.
I'm loving this. It's draft day.
We should do that. We should do a mega sub where they get like a free hat or a free gift card or something.
Well,
Or,
that can start to happen. As soon as TDU gets to 500, there's some cool stuff that I can do, but YouTube does not let me do it until TDU gets to 500. So that's what sucks.
I'll send you.
Yeah,
a
I like
pin.
Yuli. I like Kalen King as well. I really like Kalen King. Same as Daquan Hendry. That guy. He played with him at Penn State too.
Max Melton. Who's that?
He's a great player. That is a really good pick out of Rutgers. That guy can play outside, can play press. He's quick twitch. He's fast. He's a good tackler. You can even probably use him in the return game. That is a great pick.
I'm getting this wheel.
Every time Matty says draft day, Kevin Costner is something. Dante, you do not want to know how many times I've watched that movie. Like that is a rock solid movie. Especially as back in the day when I was like 11, 12. Man, do you used to watch that show with Jennifer Garner, Alias, where she was the spy? That was a good show, man.
Yeah, here and there. She's pretty
She had the
cool.
leather spy outfit. I remember 11 or 12-year-old Maddie was like, this is the shit.
I used to watch Charm. Charm got me in deep trouble.
My
Never
wife
met.
was watching that the other day. Like she was like, I was going back to watch it because I wasn't allowed to watch it as a kid, and she was like, "It's so funny. It's the corniest show in the world."
I never made it to the end of the episode. Tell you that much.
Yeah. Do
Charm's
you remember the singer with the Leave Get Out Right song, the JoJo? That was a good one. Back in the day. Do you remember that? When we were like, you would have been 14, 15. I was like 12, 13.
Who was it?
She sang that Leave Get Out Right Now song.
No,
I don't know. I remember that was all the same period of my life. So,
Black It's Friday. One of the classics.
which one?
Well, you guys are watching Charmed now.
Okay, I understand it's really weird with SpongeBob. They just announced a new movie and they said that there's going to be nudity in that. I'm like, what the heck? That's just wild.
I like. But they're already naked. He's already naked. Oh no, he does wear pants. Oh,
Jackson Powers Johnson off the board.
All right, what do you want to spin? What names do you want?
Oh, yeah, because I can't. What names? Zach Frazier.
Yep.
Zach Frazier. Malachi Corley.
So Corley.
Ennis Rakestraw Jr.
Who?
Ennis Rakestraw Jr.
Mate.
Rake plus straw. It's not that hard.
Like, how do you spell Ennis?
A-double-N-I-S. Ennis.
A-double-N-I-S. That looks bad. I can't put
E-double-N-I-S.
I put something else there. If I add a P to that, we're on fire. All right, what other players?
Viper, they might have said guard. He played at guard as well.
Rakestraw.
Yeah.
G'day, Jacob. What's going on, mate?
All right, Jacob.
Yeah. Rod just yelling at the clouds. So we wanted him, right? To guess. Well, I guess we're going to go.
All right, Zach Frazier is a better prospect. He is a better prospect. I'll show you why. Here we go. Let me draft centers.
Do you still want the wheel or not?
Yeah, we'll just save the wheel. We'll just bring up something else.
Save the wheel. Ooh,
Save
the content is holy dooly.
All right. How's this going? Oh, you got to bring it up. It doesn't let me bring it up. Like, you got to bring up the screen.
What a joker. Here you go.
Right. I'll zoom in a bit so that we can all get a fat look at this. So, if you look at this guy, Basically, the NFL.com rating, a 6.2 and is someone that can start in the NFL within 2 years. Jackson Powers-Johnson got a 6.36, Frazier a 6.16, Granger a 6.22. You look at sacks last year allowed. Yes, it is none from Jackson Powers-Johnson. It is none from Van Perrin Granger, and it is none from Zach Frazier. Jackson Powers-Johnson has literally only played 1,355 snaps in the course of his college career. And a big mark against him is he's played 893 snaps at center. That is a fraction of what the other center prospects have played. He's also one of the most penalized centers in this draft class for a guy that's only played 3 years. He doesn't snap the ball cleanly. And his body type, where it's really top heavy body type, suggests that he won't necessarily have a long NFL career. So, like, there's a lot of people that are so high on Jackson Powers-Johnson. But he's, from an experience perspective, he's a one-year wonder. And, like, that's not so reliable for the Steelers. But that's just a quick statistical overview of JPJ.
I feel like he's a name that we just got forced down our throat that we had to get.
Pretty much.
Like, that was a media thing. It was like, you have to have this guy.
Yeah.
And not taking away from his talent. I'm just saying,
no, he's a good player, but he's not a day. I'm so glad he didn't go on day one because he doesn't have a day one grade on him. So, you know, it's horses for courses. But Zach Frazier, you know, you pick that guy, you've got a center with like literally for the next 4 or 5 years, it's a really good player. So you can't argue with that. But Van Perrin Granger, if you look at some of these stats that I've got up there, like I'll move across as well. He's the best pure center. Like, I think Frazier projects as the best pure center, but you could play him at guard if you absolutely had to in a pinch. But Van Perrin Granger's played the most amount of snaps, one of the least penalized, really high grade. He would be much higher up the boards, except for the fact he's got short arms for his height. But his arms are still as long as most centers are. So, like, and it's above the minimum threshold. So, like, Van Perrin Granger's also played against the toughest competition and in the most games out of all these blokes. So, like, you go get a wide receiver or corner or another position now, and you go get Van Perrin Granger after Frazier, it's not the worst thing. Now, Carolina, I haven't seen who they picked, but Carolina need a center too. So if they go get Frazier, it's still not despair. But I just saw who they picked, and they didn't pick Frazier, so Frazier's still on the board.
Well, remember, guys, no spoilers around Steelers stuff.
Yeah,
I don't want to read this and then go, oh, that's cool. I want to see it on my TV, and then I can spoil it.
We can pull down the center thing if you want.
Okay. You can't move that at all.
That's not letting me move it. I don't know if you can give me proof. Oh wait, actually, go back, put it up. Let me see if I can do it. Yeah. So I just can't. I can't show it, but I can.
Oh, right.
It off. Yeah.
So if okay, sweet. Yeah. No, it's more fun that way. It's more fun. Now, day 3 when I'm half asleep, I might be a different story.
But I might put it in the Steeler Oz chat if people want to know it straight away.
Wait. You can put it.
Yuli is pretty athletic. I don't know why you're so anti Cedric Van Pran.
Ooh, debate happening right now. See, that I don't mind. Like, that's a bit of a spoiler. I'm about to go make a peanut butter sandwich. You know what I'm saying? Like, that makes sense.
I love a peanut butter sandwich. I need some more water soon, actually.
Yeah, me too. So, okay, who'd the Panthers go? They went and got
Jonathan Brooks, tackle out of Texas. Really good player.
Ooh.
That's good for them. Leggett will be good in the play action. You can start to get a feel for what the Panthers are trying to do in this draft.
So he's the first running back off the board, right?
Yeah.
Brooks. I like that name. Last name Brooks. It's a good name.
Brooks A.
Brooks. Running back.
I feel the need to, as an Australian, to add a Y to that Brooksy.
What would be an Australian name you think for actually no, probably be quite rude. Fartanu.
What's this for? Fartanu.
Philly.
I don't know.
Just Troy. What up, Troy? What up, T?
I don't know.
I do. I need to do water today. Holy dooly. I got a bit of water here.
It'd be Big T. It'd probably just be Big T.
What do they always call like
Mr. T? Call him Mr. T.
I pity the fool, Mr. T. Do you want this back still? Do you want that in or not? Do you want it moved?
No, I said bring up the wheel, mate. Bring up the wheel.
Oh, the wheel. Okay. Kick. I can bet. What? I can kick.
Actually, here's a good one. Have you already put the names in?
What?
Bring up your wheel.
I can't remove that because I guess.
You can't remove my one. I can remove it.
Oh, you can remove it because
Yeah,
it tells
but I
me to
can't-
kick.
It's weird that I can remove it, but I can't show it.
Tells me to kick you from the studio.
Oh, well, bye.
All right. Okay. So let me do. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But there's a difference.
What's
Like,
that?
I spoil the pick, but it's part of the program. I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to know. And if someone spoils it, then it's not fun for the next 5 minutes.
I've got a
TD,
wheel.
it's like when
I've
you
got a
know.
wheel for when we I've got a wheel for after your wheel.
Okay. Well, I've only got 3 names on the wheel.
Who is the most likely toolie coming out of this draft? Ooh. JJ McCarthy has a bit of a Zach Wilson look about him, so you never know. But he's
All
like
right.
a reverse toolie. They go into what I call the general no-go zone.
So, do you want that?
What's up, Pittsburgh Toddy?
G'day, Toddy. Do you want that?
Yeah.
And I don't want a free trial. Read a
Read a
book.
book.
What the hell?
What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know, dude. What names do you want? Oh, Zach
I'll
Fraser.
just bring up my wheel.
All right. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like when you
Got
see a
my wheel.
touchdown. Oh, where'd you get that wheel from? That's a great wheel.
I told you, pick a wheel.com, bro.
Okay.
So we're going to ask the wheel, who is the best Steelers GM? Kevin Colbert, Omar Khan, or neither?
Is it freaking out?
It's spinning.
Ooh, neither.
Neither. There you go.
Why? I can't decide. Oh man, I did like. We won't do it again this year, but I did like the anticipation of ending the stream. That was quite hilarious. That was something.
We had like the best part of like 20, 30 people like in the live chat too. So that would have been pretty nasty.
And after 4 hours of working on the show, that
That's
was
it,
insane.
That's it.
Oh.
That's it.
Jamie says, how many people do you think Fraser will still be there for the Steelers? So is he meant to go at 51?
The Giants might need a center. Who's picking? Let's look at the draft tracker. Who's picking next? I'm just going to look at Buffalo. Can you play the draft music? I'm not hearing enough draft music.
Yeah. Got to repeat if you want.
Yeah.
I don't know where I got it. It's such a good one. Where is it? Here it is. Wait.
Jacksonville need a center, and Jacksonville pick after the Giants. And then it's Bengals, and it's Commanders. Then it is the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Ready? The last bit, isn't it? Where you get tingles in your back. Yeah, I got a few in there. Some I can't play anymore, but not bad. Good size.
What about a little Mike Tomlin? We're effing working.
I do love that. And if you're not I love Mike Tomlin, so that's my issue. My thing. Here we go.
Coach Tomlin, let's go for the win, man.
I'm fucking working. You gotta love that. I'm sorry. No playoff wins. It's pretty funny.
Yeah,
I thought it was hilarious. Hey, Coach Tomlin, go for the win, man. Man, I'm fucking working. Leave me alone. That's one of the best sound bites ever, I think, from Coach.
Totally.
And the people were giving Mike Tomlin a hard time for that. It's like he is working. It was halftime. He was walking at halftime, going to the locker rooms. He was doing his thing. I'll bring up. It's going to cover you for a bit, Matty. But we'll bring up Felipe for 1 sec with the hat. Oops.
What the heck?
Have you seen that, Felipe?
Yeah.
They're like, okay, can you please help me? They've been ragging on me, saying that when we eat eucalyptus lollies, that it's a bad thing.
Why?
It's a good thing. That's what I said. Now, because it's meant to be dangerous or something like that. You're not meant to have it
No, it's
like
not.
eat. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm telling you.
But you know what is
you'll do that.
dangerous? Eucalyptus trees, Australia sent eucalyptus trees around the world as like a World War II after World War II. Like there's heaps of them in Greece. There's heaps of them in California. Those things are terrible. You know that like the amount of like eucalyptus oil that sits in a tree for a bushfire, they are terrible. We've like flooded California with these things and the whole thing wipes up every year. It's bad enough here and we send them all around the world and they have these big fires and it's on us.
Yuli was saying to me that it's eucalyptus is like, I don't know, it's deadly. After a while, the oil or something like that's bad for you. Yeah, maybe it is.
And we wouldn't, anyway, whatever.
No, we don't eat it like
fentanyl's bad for you, and people still take drugs. So yeah.
Yeah, but we don't eat like how the koalas eat. We just have a few lollies here and there from the canteen. You know, multiple.
I will say this: I'm not giving any spoilers, but the Jaguars and the Giants are picked, and Frazier is still on the board.
But is he? If we don't get him now, it's the most logical pick, right, to get him. If we,
he came in for a visit. He's the best pure center prospect.
So you're putting your house on it. If Jags don't get him, Bengals don't get him, do the Commanders need him?
Jags picked someone else. Jags picked another player I'm quite high on, but I still think that guy's been overdrafted. So
how is he on? How is Yuli on pick 50?
Yeah, I'm on pick 50 as well.
Are you kidding me? You guys are way too far in front. Way too far for my liking. I'm going to ban you both.
Ooh. Oh! I'm just saying. I'm not saying Frazier's on the board for the Steelers pick. Frazier is on the effing board. The
I'm
Bengals
just saying.
pick someone else.
I'm just saying.
Pick someone else. Frazier is on the freaking board. Frazier
how
is going to be
how are you two in front? It's like at 50. The NFL app is still at 48. Yeah, just calm down. Calm your farm down. I'll ban you both. Jesus Louise.
Maybe I should jump out and do a reaction video.
You need
JJ, we will have Shannon on this channel. Shannon will be on this channel ASAP. He is coming. So we will have Shannon.
I just think, I know you want to see it, but it's like, I don't know, man. Do you like, just wait with us. Just ban your sauce and wait with us. Put the sauce back in the fridge. Oh, wait, no, wait. Do you put your sauce in the cupboard or the fridge?
Which sauce?
Tomato sauce.
Once it's open, it goes in the fridge or it will be bad.
I go in the cupboard. I still want to smack you. That might be towards you, to you, I think. Yeah.
Well, that's deserved.
Nah, because people ketchup. No, we call it tomato sauce because otherwise you guys call it pizza sauce. Yeah, people are still on 48.
That's fine.
48.
I'm not gonna ruin it for people. But
you can.
I'm not an asshat.
No, I know, but like you can half tell of like, oh Jesus, and then not gonna say anything. You know what I mean?
No. I'm gonna be quiet. I know. Okay.
I'm just like, yeah. Even I don't know.
I still kind of want Malachi Corley though.
What do you know the Steelers pick?
I don't. No.
Okay.
I'm hitting the refresh button. I'll know pretty quickly.
I know you are. Oh, you're like Adam Schefter, getting them more out there, getting the other news out.
Sneaky Shefty.
All right, so Bengals for me are picking at 49. So you already know that the 50's already happened. So are the Steelers on the clock now?
Yes.
All right. I just don't know your two.
According to the official site, Washington's still on the clock.
We've got the Bengals on the clock on ESPN.
Yeah, well, ESPN's behind NFL.com. NFL's saying that Washington are on the clock.
What, NFL.com?
Mm-hmm.
So, have they made the pick for the Bengals?
It says the pick is in.
Hooly dooly.
Man, if it's Zach, Shannon is just going to cry.
Well, it doesn't
the Steelers
have to be.
This. I would be surprised if the Steelers didn't trade back here. The Steelers may trade back. I'm just throwing out there. They need more picks. They might trade back.
The Bengals on the NFL.com side, it's still pickers in for the Bengals, so they haven't said it yet.
That's what it says. No, it says Washington on the clock.
G'day, Mark. What's going on? Chris Jenkins, defensive tackle.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to know the answer. No, I'm going off the NFL ESPN. I'm going off the NFL site. That's what I'm going off.
Go off the NFL site. Yeah, don't go off ESPN.
No, I'm going off what I watch now. What I watch now is the Washington on the clock.
Yeah, it's fine.
You guys are too far in front. You have zero patience. You'd be the worst. You'd be the worst doctor.
Okay. Oh,
Zero patience.
That's a bad joke, man. That's a shocker. That's a shocker.
See, I can't handle this. Like Steelers going to pick. You're already going to be happy. Like, how does West already know? I give up. I give up. Then there's no point. Everyone's all over the shop. It is what it is now. Take the fun out of it. JJ52 says CTSPN has next year's draft picks. That's Antonio Brown. Dante says, why would trading back make sense? You suffer the quality for the positions of need. If you trade back, it's not much better. Why would you want to trade back? Are you there?
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ask me a question?
Why would you trade back?
Why? I think that there's huge value. And if you go back 3 or 4 spots, you can probably still get all the guys you like. And the Steelers need more picks. And I wouldn't hate it. That's all I'm saying. People are going to tell me I'm crazy because, we can get Frazier, blah, blah, blah. I'm just saying,
You realize, too, that in Matty's chat, I see both, right? I see both chats.
You weren't meant to tell them that. I wanted to watch them spoil it for you.
I'm not even looking now. No more chats for me. I see both. We're going back to Felipe on the side. Our correspondent. All right, here it is for real. I'm not looking at any comments, nothing like that. And we're just going to find out together. If you want to ride with me, ride with me. If you want to go on the TDU website, you can, but I'm not bringing them up.
I'm going to ride with it with everyone else.
No, but I'm saying because this stream is linked to both channels, so I can see them both. So if you say, Mark, you're a loser, I'll know.
I'd be shocked if I would be shocked if it's not Frazier. Let's be honest.
But they need a center. He's been linked to them for a while, right? He's meant to fall at 51?
Yeah. But if it's Corley, I'll be absolutely so thrilled as well. So I'm just saying.
What if they don't go center? Do they have got to go?
I don't think there's good enough corners to be drafted at this point, especially with knowing the Commanders pick. So, wait, has Rakestraw Jr. gone yet? If Rakestraw Jr. is gone, then maybe. But I don't know. We'll see. They're going to pick a center. They need a center. It's the biggest hole in the roster. They're going to pick a center.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If they don't go center here, then can they afford to get someone later in the draft at like 90 or 80? What is it? 80 something? 84. So maybe not.
Yeah, they can. Fran Pran will be there.
I'm just happy whoever it is. If we build more O-line, I'm good with that. So going towards ESPN.
It's funny that my draft source hasn't given me the Pittsburgh Steelers pick yet.
Oh, it's probably
busy.
They're
stringing me on.
Good. So is he just texting you?
No. There's a chain. Still out west. No. Tweet me the pick.
Jeez. Zero patience.
Oh, Pepper was like, can we just let him have this live? It's all right.
Have what? The pick? Well, it's not just me, too. It's other people in the chat as well.
Well, they didn't trade. Yeah, totally. They didn't trade, so that's good.
That's what I'm saying. It's like watching a football game and you know the TD's already happened.
The idea of this stream is to react live. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even yesterday, what I thought was going to be the cornerback, I was like, that's why I
know.
think
Mark, bring up Mark's comment. That's so true, Mark. 100% Mark Lancaster. Bring that comment up.
That one?
Yeah. No.
I wasn't watching. That one there?
Yeah. Effing hell.
Did it go to commercial yesterday? Didn't it? Yeah, it did.
Still out west. Sure. He just gave it to me. Holy jeepers.
G'day, Jim. What's going on, mate? Did I miss anyone else? Get a night tie from yesterday.
So most of us know that some of us know the pick. We're not going to say it. We want to react to it live, but it is very exciting for the Steelers to be picking in the second round. Very exciting them to continue to fill spots. I can't wait till we have to get the reaction of some of the guests that we've invited onto the show for a bit later on. It's just going to be good times in the Berg.
Well, you can't react live because you already know.
I'm holding it in right now. Don't shit me or I'll tell you.
G'day, Chloe. What's going on? Oh, I just think, holy dooly. All right. Anyone else come in? Okay.
Man, this is going to be...
Hold it in, Matty. Hold it. Yes, West the one's been trying to spoil it, mate.
It's on West. Don't hate Matty. Don't hate West either. Don't hate Steelers out West.
No, I don't hate anyone. Not at all.
But if you're going to take this long to be in the ad, I might get a water.
This has been one of the best chats compared to some other chats I've had in previous times on this YouTube platform. So there's nothing wrong with that.
I loved the pre-show that we did on TDU as well. That was a really good show with Big G and Shannon.
That was fun.
And I would say this, if I let me plug it, that I did a post-pick reaction stream with Jeffrey Benedict and Shannon White, and we talked about picks across all 3 days. So after day 2 is finished, have a think about going back and watching that if you're on Steeler Nation Australia, because Jeffrey Benedict is someone that's very well known to the Steelers social media and YouTube community. He's not able to do, for personal reasons, shows on the regular anymore. He kindly came on and did that pick. He watches a lot of tape, a lot of film, and some of the insights on picks for the Steelers are very interesting. So that's really worth going back and listening to, especially even on reflecting on day 2.
He's a good bloke too. He's definitely good.
Jeffrey Benedict's the absolute top notch. So
I did a few podcasts in the back in the day when if you're away or whatnot.
We had him on. Yeah.
Always getting with the Australian slang as well. All right, so for me and the guys who are keeping up with me, pick is now in, getting read by Fryermuth. If you can hear. Can you hear that?
Pittsburgh Steelers select Zach Frazier.
Oh,
there we go.
I wish I was more
Welcome to the Berg.
I knew that.
Let's bring up the center. I'll bring it back. Let's bring up the little center. Let's compare them. I like this.
So that's too loud. So that was the one that had to happen, right? Zach Frazier, West Virginia.
Yeah. But I'm firmly trade up and get freaking Malachi Corley. You have to get Malachi Corley. All right, I have the. Do you want to bring up the center?
Is he a day one starter?
Mate, day one, not an issue. This guy, awesome prospect. He had 5 years at West Virginia. He's played a bit of left guard. I'll zero in on his stuff. Where are we? Zach Frazier. We'll bring on his clip. He has been a really, really, really experienced center. Probably the best, as I said, best pure center overall. Played the most amount of snaps. That's 3,200 snaps in total. That played the second most amount of snaps at center outside, or third most outside of Vampire and Granger and Matt Lee. But played in a much better conference than Matt Lee. Had 542 snaps at left guard. That's actually quite significant compared to the other guys and what they played at guard. Had the most penalties, but had very few last year. Only had like 5 last year, whereas Jackson Powers-Johnson had 9. As you see from this, he has allowed a few quarterback hits and pressures, but not so much in his last year of college. Had allowed no sacks last year in college. Was the third best center rank in the combine, but Graham Barton was considered the number 1 guy. This guy's super experienced. He also got injured last year because he was playing in a game when they were already ahead. It was either they're already ahead or they'd already lost the game, and he kept playing, and there was a fumble, and he fought for the ball, and he hurt his knee. So, this guy's a gun. Shannon White, I'll talk about him till the cows come home, but this guy's married. I think he might even have a kid, so he's really, really mature. He'll do anything that you ask of him. This guy's top-notch. What a pick.
So Steelers go back-to-back O-line as well, which is pretty good to see, right? Right tackle and center, so that's pretty cool.
Mate, as I said last year and as I said this year, the theme for the draft has got to be trendy, not trenchy. Here we go. This is. We talked about the running lanes when we got on with Fatanu, and he might be able to open up running lanes. Now you've just opened them up even more with Zach Frazier. He's the best snapper of the ball in this class as well. He's a lot better snapper of the football than Jackson Powers-Johnson. So this is good things. This is all good things.
So they just brought up here to Mike Webster, Damoni Dawson, and Marquise Pouncey too.
Well, Shannon is firm that this guy will be the next Steeler legend.
I hope so. It just felt like everybody was avoiding him there too, though, at the same time. So,
I think a lot of people like Jackson Powers-Johnson's projection as a guard as well. I think that's a little bit understated. But this is the best thing about the draft so far. I will say this. The Steelers are letting the board fall to them. They're all letting the ball fall to them. Now we need to think about wide receiver, corner, defensive line. So from that perspective, I would like to see them trade up. If
this is it's a bit like what I think he's Shannon White too. We'll get him in right now, eh?
Yeah, bring Shannon in. Bring him in, man. I'm stoked.
I don't even know what I was going to say. So let's get in Shannon White. What's going on, mate?
That's what I'm going to say. I'm so happy. I'm happy.
Give us a shout out. Give us the
woo.
Hey, you tell us.
I was on
the next legend. Is this the next legend? Is this the next Damoni Dawson, Mike Webster?
Oh yeah, it's a legacy center. He's the next legacy center. I'm telling you. I was just on the Steel Curtain Network, and they kept me on because they wanted me to see they wanted to see my reaction.
Yep.
And everybody's like, "Don't have a heart attack," and I'm like,
"Yeah, that's it. Be careful.
Vapors in there." I'm so excited. I am stoked. I mean, to get Fuatu in the first and then get Frazier at 51, and now they're set for a good long time.
Yeah, I just brought up the stats as well, and this is huge. Adonai Mitchell's just gone off the board. I don't mean to move straight to the next pick, but for me, Shannon, I was just saying they've let the ball fall to them, the board fall to them for 2 picks. Now is when you go up and you trade up and you go get Malachi Corley and you set the Steelers offense up literally for the next 4 years, like kickbox.
I got a super chat here for $2. Says for Shannon's enthusiasm. So when I see you next in 2025 for the draft or 26, I'll buy you a beer, Shannon. Okay, courtesy of Sean, I'll buy you a beer.
Okay, well, I don't drink, but you can buy me something else to drink.
Do you drink alcohol? Or
no.
No. You like coffee?
Not really. You just
how you so full of energy? I'll just show you Zach Frazier's highlights.
Yes.
Sweet. That's good, man. So are you a WV fan? What?
Shannon,
I'm from West Virginia. Yes.
Right. There you go.
I mean,
is he there?
I wanted this one so bad. The last time I wanted somebody, the Steelers to pick somebody this bad was Ben Roethlisberger.
Right.
Yeah. Am I coming through?
Yeah, you're back.
So. You were
back
chubby before, but it's all good.
Yeah. Okay. So, but the last time I hollered out with a pick was Ben Roethlisberger. So, but yeah, I'm just ecstatic.
John Quest. Bring up John Quest's comment. You drink water? Not really. My granddad used to say he liked to drink. He always kept his cool though, but he used to say he passed 3 days before Mark and I started doing podcasts, funnily enough. But he used to say water's for washing. That was his saying.
What did he drink beers a lot?
Mate, he liked the beers, the cognacs, I never ever saw them a bloke drunk though. Like he was, not like that. But he was just funny. He used to be like, "Do you want a water, Grandpa? Water's for washing."
That's a fair point. So what's okay? Let's dive into Zach Frazier. So he's going to dead set start, right, Shannon? So what do you think is going to happen? Does he have to fight for a job? Or is he dead set having it?
I think it's his job. He's basically 4 years experience at a Power 5 school. He's played against a lot of NFL players now, current, and guys that's going to be drafted this year. I don't think it's going to be as huge of a jump it would be for like Kendrick Green when he was switching positions or some of these other guys. Thing about Frazier, people's got to understand. This kid's a champion in everything he does. He's a multi-time academic All-American.
Yeah.
In high school, he was the state heavyweight wrestling champ 4 years in a row. He won 2 football state championships in high school. At WVU, he solidified their line. They're not known for having great offensive lines, but he's a battler. He's old school. I said last night, and I said it on the other podcast, if you've seen the movie Armageddon, when they're talking about Bruce Willis pushing that button to save humanity, and they're like, we got to go back. Something's wrong. And Ben Affleck's like, no, just wait. And he says, why? And he says, he won't fail. Henry won't fail. And he says, how do you know? How do you know? And he says, he don't know how. Frazier has never tried anything and failed. I mean, if he struggles early, he will put in the work. You know, Alex Highsmith, they brought Alex Highsmith in, and he didn't have great burst. He did not set a great edge, and he had to get stronger. Well, he come back after the first offseason, and he set a great edge, and he got stronger. But he still wasn't a really good pass rusher. Come back the next year, and he had double-digit sacks. What I'm saying is guys who have that work ethic realize their weakness, and then they do something about it.
And you've been calling for him for what? The last few months, haven't you? Saying,
oh yeah, that's been my target. And then when the Steelers showed so much interest in him, it just was the perfect union. I've been saying, Matty knows, I've been saying since the beginning of the whole process before the combine that he was destined to be the Steelers' next legacy center. And I love Creed Humphrey. Creed Humphrey was the best center that I've evaluated. But, of course, the Steelers passed on him. And it broke my heart. But now they fixed that problem.
When's the last time you reckon Steelers have gone back-to-back O-line like that?
It's a while.
Yeah.
Was it DeCastro year? Did they go back-to-back? No.
2010? Maybe, something like that. Was it like Pouncey
Was it when they took that was it Adams out of Ohio State in the second round? Who did they take in the first round?
But Dan Moore and Green were picked in the same draft, I think.
Yeah, but
that's not back-to-back 1 and 2. But I want to say this.
Yeah.
I want to say this. Troy Fautanu was number 11 on Daniel Jeremiah's top 150. Well, number 11. We got him at 20. Zach Frazier was number 37, and we got him at 51. Right now, if you're grading the Steelers draft, he's A+. You got the best pure center in the draft.
Yep.
You got the best versatile O-lineman, versatile tackle that can play both sides. You got the best guy in that one of the best O-linemen in the draft at 20, rated number 11. You get this guy, as I just said, Zach Frazier, 37 at 51. Like the Steelers are literally right now 23 picks ahead in terms of what the value is on their draft. They're a plus 23. And when we go back, I'm going to go back and rate some of the top teams in the NFL based on where they drafted a guy. And like to be plus 23 through 2 rounds, and when you're not picking, as what Shannon said, when you're picking in what's considered draft purgatory around the average of pick, 18 to 25 in the draft within each round, that is freaking amazing right now. Like Khan is cooking. The Khan artist, he's working, man. We talk about Mike Tomlin effing working. Khan is effing working.
You know what he's had to do? Nothing.
Exactly. That's what I said before you got on. The draft board has literally just fallen to them. Like he's not even had to do anything.
Yeah, it's fallen to him.
Mate, it's like he's put the slow cooker on and it's just cooking away. Yeah. The slow cooker is cooking.
Hey, you ever see when they make the Rice Krispie treats and the commercial and the woman would throw flour on her face like she'd been working hard? That's what Khan's doing. He's putting some water on his forehead and his upper lip. He's like, man, I've been working hard today.
They used to have that when I used to, in my rugby days. It was kind of a fun, sports story. My granddad used to say, if I came home and my jersey didn't have dirt marks all over it, he'd say, did you even play today? Right. So if we did really well against another team and you didn't have to tackle that much because we always had the ball. He used to go, "Did you even play today?" So there's a couple of times I would be on the ground or whatever, and I'd just scoop a bit of dirt out and I'd wipe it on my jersey so I didn't finish the game with no dirt on it.
Now, who did y'all want there in that second round?
It was Frazier. It was Frazier or Corley.
Yeah,
It was Frazier or Corley if Frazier was gone. Like we were all on Frazier. The whole live chat was on Frazier.
I think you had to go in there because when would you go and fill the center spot after that? They kind of just lined up together, right?
The only thing I did say, Shannon, was that like if they had taken Ennis Rakestraw Jr. with the run on cornerbacks, like I'm surprised Saint Shaw has gone before Ennis Rakestraw Jr. I would have understood the theory, but I would have been shocked at the same time, if that makes sense.
Well, we had Bradley Locker. He come over, and he was messing with me, and he was like, "A.D. Mitchell, A.D. Mitchell." I'm like, the guy is a bubblehead. He's got disciplinary problems.
Yeah, A.D. Mitchell.
Listen, they say he's uncoachable, and when they ask why, he said it's because he's got diabetes.
Browns just took Michael Hall Jr.
Is he good?
He's a good player.
That's the Browns, though. You know,
That's
their first pick. That's their first pick too.
It's a good first pick for what they need.
Yeah,
disappointing.
I think so.
But he's a little again smaller than what the Steelers like.
But he's such a good. He'll be so good in sub package if the Steelers had him. I trust them, and he can put on 10. He can put on 10 pound. That's nothing, man.
I was sad to see Fisk go. Because
I was so happy for Fit. Like
I'm happy for him. Yeah.
You know, like, and that's a good. I was saying to Mark, they need to replace pass rush over at LA. They just got Jared Verse and Braden Fisk. That's good. That's a good spot for Fisk. That's a really good spot for Fisk.
Oh yeah.
That's who else would have been disappointed? Well, you would have been disappointed to see Coleman go, but once Leggett went,
but he went 33,
Coleman had
right?
to go.
Yeah.
Pardon? Yeah.
Well, I think the Bills got a good one.
Oh, yeah.
I really do. I think Coleman is going to surprise everybody. I don't care if he runs a 4.6.
If they can make Gabe Davis, if Josh Allen can make Gabe Davis look good, then he can certainly make Xavier Leggett. He can certainly make Coleman look good.
Yeah.
Are you going to buy his jersey, Shannon?
Yes, Shannon promised that he was going to buy it.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting it.
What
I'm starting a GoFundMe page. So anybody wants to put in a little bit to help me afford it, we'll get it.
Why I was thinking of getting it for you if they draft him, Shannon, as a present for all your TDU work.
Get him a color rush one. What number is he wearing in college?
54.
Do we have?
There was a linebacker that had 54.
It was Kwame Alexander, but he's gone.
Yeah.
Can he wear that on the line? The Steelers.
Yeah, you can wear 50s.
Yeah, he can wear 54. Yeah.
Yeah. Reckon he'll wear that number there? That's a good number for a center, actually.
I don't want to, especially because Pouncey was 53, so he could be like 53 plus 1.
Yeah.
So
I like when people do that. I like when people add like a 1 or add a digit in front of another good player.
So Quan's not there, is he, at the moment? To wear
I don't
54.
want. I know there's a chat about Ayuk. I still don't want Ayuk because I think he's too expensive. I'd rather Higgins.
I'm so sick of talking about Ayuk, man. If it happens, it happens. But I'm just so over the.
I've heard that Deebo Samuel's the one that's up for sale. Not. So how many picks we got now? We've got till we go to 81. The Steelers are trading up. There's no way they're sitting back at 81.
So there is no 54. There's none. So you can wear that.
They should let him wear his number.
Yeah,
Shannon,
I think
did you like the 76? Yeah. Did you like 76 for Fatanu? For Fatanu?
Yeah, I seen that's his number. I always like 77, but has somebody got 77?
Yeah, Jones. Broderick.
That's right. That's probably why I like it.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the loo. All right. 1 second.
Bye.
See you, mate.
Mate, it's so good. I'm so glad they got Frazier for you. I just want Corley now. Just get Corley. Just do the trifecta. Get Corley.
Oh man, that would be awesome.
How funny was it though when we did the TDU stream, and then when Jeffrey Benedict said, "Oh, there's this player that's a really good Steelers fit, Malachi." And
yeah.
You know, like,
you're the one that got me onto him.
I got on Fisk and Fuaga. They were my guys. But Corley was that one. I remember when we did the Global Perspective back in late January, and I was like, have you seen this kid, Malachi Corley?
Yeah, I had never even heard of him.
Nah,
but I like him. I think he'd be a great player. Target
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, it'd be good stuff from him. Interesting. The Dolphins pick Patrick Paul. That's a good pick for them. They needed a tackle. That's good. Miami's had a decent draft so far.
Who have they got so far?
So they got at 21. They drafted. Oh, sorry, the draft started stalling. NFL.com is really annoying this year because they're sorting it by round. I can do it by team actually. I'll do it by team. I would bring it up for everyone, but I don't have the permission on Mark's with Mark host stream. So they got Chop Robinson round 1, and then I got Patrick Paul. So they're playing trench game as well.
Here's the thing. You have to, like you said, trenchy, not trendy or whatever.
Yeah, trenchy, not trendy. Sexy. Yeah, that's my.
Yeah, it's not sexy, but you have to do it. Colbert, he took Pouncey, he took the Castro, and that was it. You can't get lucky with Valor Andre, Foster, Ramon Foster, Fryer. What is his last name? Fryer. He started 1 year.
Yeah.
They always have these late round or undrafted guys, and they had the strength was through Pouncey and DeCastro.
That's it. Sure.
Even Kevin Dotson, what, 4th round?
Yep.
Sooner or later, you can blame the coaching, but what if it is you're giving them guys that ain't talented enough to begin with?
100%. Mike Tomlin can't make the tackles on the field. Mike Tomlin can't make completions. Mike Tomlin can't block. Mike Tomlin can't create a hole for a runner. Mike Tomlin doesn't fumble the football. Right? When Mike Tomlin tried to do something on the field in tripping a player up for a return, he got into trouble. So what do you want?
Oh, that was an accident. He didn't.
No, it was,
and I love
and you do when he explained it on the Pivot podcast. Yeah. And I'm looking this way and I'm watching, and I didn't even, it kind of makes sense. It's kind of like when you see someone in your side mirror, and it's like things may be closer than they appear.
I don't blame him because I'm so passionate that if I was standing right there on the sidelines, and something like that happens, I don't know if I wouldn't be tempted to just reach out and maybe do a little trippy trip,
I'm so happy for you that they got Zach Frazier. I'm so happy about that.
It's made my day. It really has.
Yeah, it's like I still would really love to see Christian Jones or Dooley on day 3 at right tackle. I still think going and getting another tackle could help them. You can never have enough good O linemen.
And if he's the best value,
Dooley,
at that pick,
when Mark comes back, we can pull up Dooley. But when I went through did the Dooley video, his stats are not bad. In another draft class, this is a guy that would be considered an early day 3 pick. He's just not on people's radar because of the conference he played in. So at Eastern Michigan.
Did you ever look at Doug Nestor?
I did a little bit. I never did the full amount that I wanted to, but I can pull him up.
He's an undrafted free agent. He's not going to be drafted.
Yeah. He should have come out last year. That's the kind of guy
you bring in, and he can be a quality backup, practice squad guy. You don't know what, he can eventually. Nobody thought Ramon Foster was going to be.
Oh, I didn't know Doug Nestor was 6 foot. I didn't know Doug Nestor was 6'7".
Yeah, he's big. Yeah.
Oh, that versatility they might like.
Yeah, he's just not a great athlete.
3,200 snaps, 3 years of more than 670 snaps. That's pretty good. His pass block grade last year on PFF, even though people don't like PFF, was an 81.4. He's only allowed 7 sacks, none last year. Ooh, I like it. Played a lot of right guard, mostly.
Back boys.
He's mainly going to be a guard.
Yeah.
But
that's
I really like him.
6'7" guard at 320 pound. Holy Batman.
Hey, that must have been a good trip to the loo. You was gone a while.
I went and got a beverage. I got a jersey on and took a piss. So I'm all set now.
That's one of them Austin Powers pisses when you come out of
Yeah, when he's like end break and
Yeah,
end break.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a great film. Actually,
Mark's just exercising the Kegel muscles.
Well,
Oh,
hopefully he
man,
didn't lose his mojo.
That's it.
No,
Roberta,
no, they don't lose the mojo.
it's the next pick's 84 at the moment, and then they pick again at 98.
All right, so I was gone for a bit, but I want to dive into this more because Shannon, this is your guy, right?
I might
Yeah.
jump and get a water while you do this Q&A.
All good. Q&A, I like it. Put it on the hot spot. Right, here's a question.
Do a rapid fire. Be like, what's his middle name? How many kids does he got? What church does he go to? What car does he drive?
Yeah.
Can he drive stick?
Yeah, is it? Oh, you guys. Oh, you got. Hang on. Yeah, do you know him? Do you know him like his whole story, Shannon? Or nah?
I mean, I know a lot about him. Like I said, he was a Fairmont. He's from Fairmont, which is probably a little over an hour from Pittsburgh.
Right.
It's near Morgantown. So,
right.
he was, like I said, a great high school wrestler, great football player. Now he originally moved from Miami.
Mm-hmm.
When he was born down in Florida, and then his dad and all moved up to Fairmont. And I always thought he was always been a Steeler fan, but he grew up a Miami Dolphins fan.
Yeah, but that's
but that's because his dad likes the Dolphins.
Yeah, but I'm sure he'd be.
From Florida, yeah.
I like the fact that Falatana was a Steelers fan, but with Frazier, now him being centre right, plug in and play, is he a bloke that they can really use in the run game too?
Oh yeah, He is a great run blocker. He's athletically, he's not as fast. I think he ran like a 5.12 or something, or a 5.23. It was something like that. But he is very strong, and when he locks on to you, you're not going anywhere.
Right.
Of all the offensive linemen in the draft, his hands are almost 11 inches. Now you think about that. 10-inch hands is big for a lot of these guys.
Is that from your pinky to your thumb?
No, it's from down here to your
11.
Yeah.
Holy dooly.
Now some will measure from here to here. Lift this way.
That's how the NFL does it. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
I measure the best way I can. Put a few extra numbers on. You know what I mean? Just keep adding numbers as best you can. Always lie. That's what I say.
Always
in terms of measurements.
No, that's how the NFL do it, because it's funny, because if you actually do a glove, like I ordered some gloves the other day I bought a new mountain bike, and I ordered new gloves, and they only do it like that way, but the NFL does it like there to there, which is funny because when you do that one to that one, and then I heard Kenny Pickett's hand size, I'm like, man, he really does have small hands. Like I got very wide palms, quite long fingers, but I don't have the
I got a big
overall
palm,
hands. Yeah, same. But like, yeah, when I saw Kenny Pickett's hand size, I was like, man, that actually is really small.
I was telling him Frazier's got 11-inch, almost 11-inch hands.
That's like Penix. Penix has like that, man.
And when he's so strong,
yeah.
see the Mountaineers have, you kind of check in when you're in the weight room, and they keep statistics of who's in there working out and who's doing this, who's doing that. He won the award like 3 years in a row. The dude lives there in the weight room. He is the hardest worker. And his hand strength from that wrestling and all that, well, you watch him get a hold of guys. I mean, he can really do a good holding. Because if he reaches out and grabs them, they ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. But he gets a fistful of that jersey. Bring up JJ52's comment again, because he hit the nail on the head. And I want to credit JJ52 firstly. JJ's doing the... we're streaming on both channels. JJ, I'm seeing you jump in and out of both channels. So thank you very much. Anyone else can do that, share the love between both channels. It'd be awesome. But JJ, you hit nail on the head. I've seen this before. The Steelers are picking maulers, man. Like we picked Benton, the wrestler, last year. We picked Frazier, the wrestler, this year. Vertano looks like a guy that if he was in the wrestling program would have absolutely destroyed it as well. So the Steelers are picking guys that are athletic, powerful, explosive. And that was how I described Vertano was pound for pound, really, really strong. Frazier strikes me the same way, but then Frazier's got a bit of agility to him as well. So
I reckon that'd be cool to see. There you go.
Frazier's arm length is 32 1/4. I think it's 32.5. I'm trying to check.
I can pull that up. For you. That's very quick. Hang on, I got it.
So with terms of their O line, I know we can't paint the picture of their A plus straight away, but this is going to be a pretty good O line in the years to come, right? In the year like next year, or
it's 32
solid,
and one
right?
quarter inch for arm length. Arm length 32 and a quarter inch, and hand is 10 and 7/8.
Oh, 10 and 7. But I could have sworn it was 32.5.
No, 32
I
and a half.
I even wrote
32 and a
down-
half
wrote
for his
down all
arm.
the
It was,
measurements.
it was 32 and one quarter for his arm. So you're only half a thing off.
But I know that Van Braun is 31 and 7/8 or something.
Is it that small?
Yeah, his was smaller than any of the other.
But he's
centers.
2 inches taller. He's 2 inches taller
Yeah.
too. So like,
So as long as you have the length, you keep guys off of you pretty good.
well, that's what we should see whether Tampa draft, because they want a center. If they draft Van Pran Granger, for example, I don't know if they've announced their pick or not, because they drafted Barton. So that'll tell you whether Barton was actually projected by a lot of teams as a center or not.
all I'm thinking is can he
Chloe Smith, how many inches?
can he snap the ball better than Green? I mean Cole.
In his collegiate career, which is 3 full seasons at center, he was credited with 3 air snaps, and I think it was 1 last year. So it's never an issue with him.
He played 2,667 snaps at center, and I think it was 3 bad snaps his whole career. So
that's good. I think a lot of it's
a lot better than
size.
JPJ. A lot better than JPJ.
I think it's hand size, guys. You know how it is when you're holding the football, the oblong shape of the football. If your hand's that big, you're wrapping more than halfway around it. So even if it's muddy, cold, you got a good grip on it.
Yeah. Hey, Blue Nose, bring up Blue Nose. I got always got time.
This one, that one.
Yeah.
Well, I got all that drafting, getting from work, fixing waterman brakes, due to fire. Oh no. Good to have you though, Blue Nose. Great to have you, man. What do you think of the picks so far? Let us know in the comments. For Tanu and Frazier. We've got double F's on the on the line.
I was going to ask Shannon which one he likes more, but I already know.
Blue Nose
So I
Hill.
went after
Blue Nose will love the big boys.
Yeah,
You like the
I like
round
the way
belly?
they're building the line too. I think that's probably the best direction for this team at the moment. Build that and then
Bring on SMC 99.
which one? This one?
Frazier looks like TJ Watt if he ate Primantis a few more times.
Let me see.
But he's proportional.
Yeah, no, he is. He's very
His upper body, his
exactly.
lower body, he's very proportional.
Yeah.
And he's very athletic that way. Whereas I worried about Jackson Powers Johnson being top heavy. Those guys usually don't last too long.
It's speeding up now. Even NFL.com, Tampa, Green Bay, and the Texans all have put their picks in. Buffalo on the clock at pick 60.
When's ours again?
Oh,
80,
man.
80.
Malachi Corley is going to get picked by the Ravens at 62. I know it.
When's ours? 84.
Yeah.
The next one.
I reckon we try. Something tells me we might. I know they probably want to stick and pick and kick there, let things forward them. Oh, that's a good pick, Chris Bracewell, for the Bucks. But I wouldn't be surprised to see them trade into the second round. There's a lot of good players on the board still.
84. Okay, 84.
I don't like that big space like that. That's too
Me
many
neither.
picks. Yeah.
Well, Shannon, try it. Well, you'll see it tomorrow between the 4th and the 2nd round picks.
Oh.
Mark and I had to do 100, and we were prepared to do, I think it was 170, and it ended up being 130 picks of content. We did 2 hours without a Steelers pick last year at between 4 a.m. and 6 a.m. in the morning.
Matty's getting up at tomorrow at 2 o'clock, and I'm still a maybe. I'm a maybe. It is really early. I got it. I mean, it is a lot of fun too. You know what I'm saying? It's a good time.
He
Set
said
your
y'all got a
alarm.
little delirious last year.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were.
well, we all going to keep us on the straight and narrow. You're
and-
going to keep us on the straight and narrow tomorrow.
Well, for Shannon, what time will be for tomorrow? Be your 1 p.m., right?
No, it's noon. It kicks off at noon.
Yeah. So then it's our 2 a.m.
Yeah, yeah.
So, because I remember last year we woke up
Peaceful.
and Maddie's like, I'm so excited. I'm like, mate, it's 2:30.
But then I had a weak half an hour at about 5 o'clock or something in the morning.
Oh yeah, I think our bodies were keen. Then we went down. Then we went up. We went down. So it was quite an interesting ride. But I don't know who in the last year somebody was saying there was like 1,000 picks to go. Don't worry, only more 1,000 more hours. Nah, it's just, like, I've always said, and I know you guys love the draft, but I still think the draft is one of the most boringest things you have to watch. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're a football guy, no. Let me explain. What I mean is when I saw your face.
We're doing a live stream. If everyone wants to tune out, let's
say if you're not a football fan, but you still want to know who you get.
Yeah.
It's the most boringest thing you have to watch. Like we are waiting around now to 84. We're waiting around for our next pick. Now we don't have to do this. We can just go live our lives and come back on Monday and go, oh, cool, I got those players. But even when I was a kid, like not in boring that like, look, everything's happening and the players are here and there. But I'm just saying it takes a long time for things to get 7 picks.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
and I think it's also like it's the anticipation of it all when in the previous drafts and like before the 80s you had like 14 picks, right? Now you only have 7. So it takes longer and stuff like that. But there've been a lot less trades this year than there usually is, so it's interesting.
I'm going to share your channel, Matty, in the WhatsApp because people were asking for it.
Cool. Well, I can drop it in too.
There we go. I got it. Well, no, I'm not saying the whole thing's boring. I'm just saying like I think as football fans, you're mad about it.
There's a lot of
even someone said it's
waiting and watching and who's going to get picked and like
we're all mad. Like honest to goodness, we're all mad sitting here waiting at my 11 or Shannon's 9 p.m. for the next pick.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're absolutely nuts in April thinking football. That's how nuts we are.
I can't. I'm so stoked because like I'm lucky enough to be going to a game this year. So I'm just
Oh, there goes Blake Fisher.
Good. I understood what Big G was saying about him. I'm just still wary, but that's good for them. They need another tackle there, man. They need to develop another tackle. That's good. They had problems on their O-line. They need versatility.
9 p.m. for Raul. Well, that's like East Coast, right? 8:07. Yeah. I guess we're the odd ones out, Matty.
Yeah.
A lot.
The draft's a lot of hurry up and wait.
Yeah.
Shannon, I started off the day with my Steelers ugly Christmas sweater, but it got too hot down under. So, yeah.
It does get warm, doesn't it? Like that.
It is a bit
9
warm
p.m.
today.
9 p.m.
It's a bit warm today, actually. It's meant to be getting colder.
7.
It was cold when I walked the dog this morning. Who I will say, my dog has been very well behaved in here.
Oh,
But
cool.
yeah, see?
Got Biggie in there.
Yeah, I got Big in here.
Yeah, I can't even tell
I
he's
wanted
in
him to
there.
jump up and say hello before, but then I also don't want him to get all crazy excited. So, but we could do it, Mark. We could have it like it'd be like remember when Belichick's husky was on the lot.
Yeah, he stole the show.
Yeah, my dog's a bit the same. My dog looks like a German Shepherd cross husky. So,
hey, Matty, somebody was talking about Luke McCaffrey. You know that's one of my targets, man. Later,
it is. He's going to be an interesting pick. I feel like he's going to go earlier than what the Steelers would want to pick him. That's the thing. So
I think 4th round.
Yeah, I think he'll go in the 4th. But
yeah.
Oh, Yuli, you had a Roddy German Shepherd. We looked at them; they look cool. But I also wanted a dog that I can easily like pick up. And I got Bernie. I've got a Norwegian elk hound. I got onto them actually because the Westminster Dog Show. I saw it on ESPN. I'm like, all right, I want one. Blue Nose. Yeah, mine's purebred, but yeah, that's what he looks like. So they're the dog that the Vikings have. So they've been unchanged for 2,000 years. They hunt moose.
You mean like the real Vikings or the team?
The real team. The real Vikings.
The real Vikings.
Marky, what kind of dog you got?
Little Archie is a mix of like I don't know, he's like a what do you call that? The hot dog, like that kind of dog.
Sausage dog.
Dachshund?
Yeah, Dachshund.
Dachshund, yeah, like that, and like a bit of foxy and stuff. He's a bit of a mixture in that. We've always had kind of small dogs. We haven't got a very big place to have that. I do like the big bullheads though. I like big bullhead dogs. I think they're fantastic. You know what I mean? The
My
ones.
mum's got a Mastiff Ridgeback. He looks like
Yeah, I like
Scooby-Doo.
I
He's
like the
massive.
I like their big heads. We can just put them in a headlock and mess around with them. I always like those kind of dogs. But I'm a huge dog person. I much rather talk to dogs than people sometimes. You know, they live
We've
too
got
long.
a red golden retriver. Because
Oh,
the
so it's
golden retriever-
officially red because I said this to my wife. I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, Shannon's dog because like the whiting." I was like, "Looks dark," but I'm like, "I didn't know labs could come in that." And she was like, "No, there's no brown labs." But then she was like, looked them up, American one. She's like, "Oh, there's red ones. Would it be a red one?" And it's just dark in the.
In
the middle?" I'm like,
labs, there's cream and brown and
Yeah.
there's black labs.
we don't get the dark chocolate brown though here. We don't
Yeah,
get labs
chocolate,
like
but
that here.
Now goldens, they're buff, gold, or you could be red or
Yeah.
cream,
Mm.
and they're like white. They look white, but ours is a red golden, and then we have a little mixed breed. She's mainly rat terrier,
Oh yeah.
but she's like a about the size of a big Chihuahua.
We had a rabbit. It's easy to say rabbit terrier, but a can terrier from what was one of my dogs for years. He was an awesome little thing, man. Like that thing, tough as nails.
Well, the little ones are. They ain't scared of nothing.
Mate, we had him when I lived in an apartment, like a unit, and he was on the balcony and a bird flew past and he jumped up and caught it midair. Man, it was like it was like plucked out of nothing, man. It was like, see, Mark, you can talk about this stuff. You know, this is good draft. This is good draft content.
What's
Since
that?
we said dog, I've looked in the studio, at least on the TDU side, we've gone up in people watching. So the algorithms. Hit the like button, hit those out. We need the signs. We need the big facts.
On my side, it went down. So I don't know.
Maybe a few people came across the TDU to share the love.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's look, feel the talk, right? It's like yesterday, you know. But I'm pretty keen. Like I think what the Steelers are doing is awesome. Like since Omar Khan's and I always figure too to always give credit to Andy Weidel because he's bringing in the big boys too. You know what I mean? I think he's doing a great job.
The round
I think Weidel is the talent guy
Yeah.
more than Khan is.
But what I like about it is like you've also got to look at and Khan said they were going to bring in analytics more, but I also like the idea of like what do these positions cost? And the trenches is expensive, but so is the skill positions. If you fill through the trenches in the draft, you keep it for a long time, then you can bring in, you know, a gun wide receiver or a really good cornerback or, we don't have the edge rusher problem, but, an expensive, proven defensive tackle. It's also like looking, who can you get a talented in the draft and build and develop and get to fit the way you want to play football? And then where can you use the money in free agency to get proven players, i.e. a Patrick Queen example, or a Dante Jackson example, or a Deshaun Elliott example. So I really like it. Cole Bishop to the Bills. That's really good. He fits that Taylor Rapp role for them, that Jordan Poyer role. That's a good pick for the Bills. That's a really good pick for the Bills.
So we're probably looking at least an hour.
Yeah. You want to spin a wheel?
They trade up, man. I don't know if they're picking and sticking at 84.
Oh yeah, Shannon, what? I don't know. Have we done a podcast together once, twice?
Yeah, we did when Matty was on vacay.
Yeah, right. Was that a couple of years ago? Must have been a couple of years ago. Eh?
Probably about a year and a half, I think.
Yeah. How do I get your accent? I want your accent. I like it.
You got to be born and raised in it, baby.
Damn. I like the way you say wrestling. Wrestling? Yeah,
Wrestling.
I like that.
Yeah,
I know you have a lovely family and wife, but if you come here by yourself, you'll be in trouble. Look out. The ladies will love you. If you said wrestling over here, they would jump right on you. So make sure
Mark will get you on his lonely fans with all the angles.
The lonely fans, that was awesome.
Some of the Australian ladies will hear you say wrestling like that, and they'll be like, "This guy a cowboy?" They will pick you up in a heartbeat.
When we started the Steelers Global Perspective, and I said to my wife, I'm like, "Oh, I'm doing them with Shannon," and she's like, He's the Steeler cowboy one, right? And I'm like, yeah.
I love the accent.
Do y'all get Yellowstone over there?
I told you we had this chat. Yeah, man. I watched Yellowstone like 5 times over. My wife.
If it ever comes back on.
No, they're filming. They're filming the other one.
I know, but it's taking forever.
I know. I'll probably, because I'm going to Yellowstone in September. I'll probably
Yeah.
be in Yellowstone when the freaking thing comes out. So
Everybody's like, which one are you? Yeah, because everybody relates to one of the characters.
have you done the online test?
No, I don't need an online test.
What I actually interested to see which one you say you think you are. Have you asked your wife which one she thinks you are?
Oh yeah, everybody
Yeah.
agrees.
Okay, all right. Who are you
I'm
then?
Rip.
Yeah, I can see
I'm
that.
Rip all day. I like Kevin Costner's character,
That's who
but-
my
but-
wife says I am. She's like, you are so.
but I'm
human, it's scary.
Rip. There's no doubt.
But she, who's the youngest? Who's, yeah, she's like, it's weird. She's like,
Cole.
you've got a Casey streak in
Casey,
you as
that's
well.
right. Yeah.
She's like, you've got this case, like you've got the John, but like you've got this like Casey streak that comes through. Like, it's funny.
Marky reminds me of Michael Landon's daughter. The one that sounds like she's got a child in the background.
Oh yeah. What's
That
her
works
name?
on the farm.
Yeah.
Because she's naughty.
You say I remind you of a daughter?
No,
she's
not his daughter,
she's
Beth.
tough as nails,
The-
man.
The woman ranch hand.
Yeah, what's her name?
I'm confused.
Oh,
You
I'm
watch
having a
it,
mental
right?
blank.
No, I don't watch it now. I only watch Steelers.
Oh, you don't watch? Okay. She's naughty.
Teeter.
What?
Teeter.
Teeter. That's it.
But it's a
Yeah.
cross
Wait.
between Teeter and Jimmy.
Yeah.
Hold
yeah.
up. I remind you as a lady or as a personality. As the
Not
first.
as a lady.
No,
Not
it's like the character
she's-
type.
She says the first thing that comes to her mind,
Oh,
and she's
right.
tough. She don't take no crap because she lives in the bunkhouse with the men. And it's
getting worse. It's getting worse. That you now live with mates. What's happening, mate?
No, mate,
What a-
they're
what a
shit scared
failure.
of her because she's just like doing her own thing. She's on her own.
Yeah, they're scared of
path.
her.
Yeah.
Right. She sounds like a bitch. Is she a bitch?
No,
Sorry.
Yeah,
she's really good value. She's really good
She's
value.
good.
Okay.
She's good.
No,
yeah.
but there's some Jimmy streak in there too, man. There's a Jimmy streak in there as well.
Oh, you guys are talking about? You talking about NFL players or talking about Yellowstone?
Oh
I'm not
man, Detroit, really?
Another
Ennis
cornerback, is that
Rakestraw
right?
Jr. as well, double cornerback, Terry Arnold
Oh
and
my.
Ennis Rakestraw Jr. Oh man, that secondary gonna be nasty, man. They
I
are
told
building.
somebody
You
the
know
other
what,
day-
though, Mark? You talk about grid. They are building a secondary
quarterbacks.
in Detroit that can take on anyone in the playoffs. They have a defense that can take on anyone. That is a huge pick for Detroit.
Detroit
Far out.
reminds me.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Detroit reminds me of the 70 Steelers
I was about to, yeah.
because
Yeah.
they were laughing stock. You know, everybody. They hire Campbell, and they say, "You got this."
What?
Oh, so
Right?
you got the Detroit Lions on.
Hey? No, I was waiting before. It's just too hot. Like I try and wear another jersey, but it's just way too hot in Australia.
That's
Is
why I
this
get those
winter
Legend
Oh.
jerseys now. I'm saving it for the game, but I've got a authentic, like the really, really, really exy ones. That was my present to myself for my promotion last year. I've got a TJ Watt, like the authentic ones that are all like cut up here and all that. Like I got one of them.
Hey, Matty, the Ravens got Rosengardner.
Do you know what? Bringing him up, I love that Atanu credited Roger Rosegarden
He
in his
did,
press
he
conference.
did, yeah.
And he said, I learned a lot from him and he's still available in the draft. Man, what a character. What a freaking character, man.
He mentioned all of his teammates on the line.
Yeah, well, that's true. Yuli, meanwhile, I'm wearing is it a DBZ one? Although I guess in the anime world, that's not really considered like anime.
Maybe it might be all the computers and stuff in my room too. It's just a lot of heat in here.
Maybe.
It's like when I walk,
yeah.
I just can't. Just can't wear it. But
Just can't.
can't.
Just
In
can't.
the-
I think it's
Can't-
funny. Y'all think I got an accent,
You have an accent.
and you
Trust
have
me.
an accent.
Nah.
But Mark and I we are calling different accents, right? Is that
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
it is a little
Yeah.
different. Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon some would be really confused from Pittsburgh. They'd never seen all three of us. They'd be like, "What is happening on this show?" They'd be like, "It's
Well,
a
the
bloke
Chiefs.
from-"
Did they trade it out west? They only
Ooh.
there's only 2 picks difference. Did they really trade?
Yeah. Chiefs traded.
Chloe, bring up
Yup.
Chloe's comment. Look at this Spider-Man one.
You have an accent, and it's
Well,
funny
you
too.
have an
Like,
accent.
none of us are putting it on. Like we just talk this way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some people say to me, "I put it on." I'm not putting it on. It's just the way I talk. I can't change it.
Yeah.
Um,
But we
and
say,
it's all
like,
right
I've
back
got
then.
an English twang to a couple of my words. That's probably different. Like we probably say like France, right? Whereas I like to say France. Like that's
France.
some of the. But then
France.
I do a lot of
France.
words that are related to my like day job. American, like I do an American R for a lot of things, and then also like if you said it the way we're meant to say it, you'd say data. Whereas I'm like I always say data, and like anything tech
data,
because
yeah.
I'm in the tech world. I say more American.
I guess
than
for your
do-
job, that you have to speak like that so they understand you, right? Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's complicated.
Because it's funny, right? So you think of like a Wi-Fi router, right? But if the way the Brits say it, it's a router, whereas like to us, like having a route's like
having a good
doing
time.
the deed, right? So
Yeah.
like when they go, oh, that's a good router, you're like, what the
Hang on.
heck? Like,
When I walk into, when I'm having, relations with a lady, I like to do this sound when I walk in. You have now selected Mark from Central Coast. Pick me and just walk in. And the way that Tomlin does it is this.
Coach Stumlin. Still for the
Yeah.
win, man.
that's when the kid knocks on the door.
His wife loves that. Now I'm never going to meet Tomlin ever again. Like, he's probably going to see this. Oh, man.
Oh, good pick for that's an interesting pick actually. That's a good fit for him. I actually had him mocked to them.
Can I get Shannon to say his last name?
Kingsley Sutton-Mateo.
Go, Shannon. Get it.
Go, Shannon.
Son Mateo. I butcher these names, baby.
That sounds like something from the Lion King.
Son Mateo.
Means no worries.
Who's delirious
The
now?
circle of life.
Well, you can sing, Shannon. Oh, nice.
Sure,
I can't
okay.
sing to save my life.
I'll say happy birthday to some of the community members sometimes, but it's not good.
Mate,
Oh,
it's not
g'day,
as bad as
g'day,
me.
Felicia.
There's no one more tone deaf than me.
What's going on, Felicia? How are you? That's awesome. Oh, yeah, true. Chase Claypool was terrible. Hope you're doing well. Yuli says, what are Mark's measurables? Oh, boy.
But you know what's funny, though? Because, like, my screen, the way I have it set up, I've had this before. People think I'm smaller than I am. Like, when Mark met me, he thought
I thought so. You're like taller than me. I
He
thought
was
you were
shocked.
like,
You should have seen him when I met him. Mark was shocked. His face, he's like, what the?
I thought you were like 5'9", like Russell Wilson height or something like that. I didn't know you were 6'2". I thought you were shorter.
But don't
I don't know,
make fun
maybe
of
it's
short
on the
guys.
screen. No, I'm not. I just want to. I met him at the train station. I was like, I thought you were tall as me. I thought you were shorter than me. Crazy. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's straight up.
Yeah, I like it.
Straight up.
That's not a straw. This is a straw.
I always love Paul Hogan.
He is
it's
classic,
fun.
isn't he?
Yeah.
But you know what's funny? Like, we don't call it shrimp here. We call it prawns. So that was really good marketing when they did the whole
Huge.
Tourism Australia shrimp on the Barbie campaign. Like, that was really
Instead
good.
of,
It's
it,
like-
it sounds better to throw a prawn on the Barbie.
but you guys don't call them prawn.
No, but to throw a prawn on the Barbie. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got to throw a shrimp on the Barbie.
Yeah,
We do have shrimp. I'm shrimp in like Chinese food and stuff.
but
Yeah.
that's prawn. We just call it a shrimp dish.
Is it the same? Is the same animal the exact same?
Yeah.
Like the exact same thing. Like, there's
But
not
then,
a
and they
shrimp
call,
in a
I think they
prawn.
call crawfish. I think a yabby is a crawfish, technically.
I thought it was like two different animals. It's not two different animals. It's like same
I
thing.
don't know about crawfish but shrimp and prawn is the same animal.
The
Now, I got
exact
to ask
same.
y'all a question.
Yeah.
We have a reality show over here.
Yeah.
And on this
Which one?
reality show, this family bought Vegemite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
yeah. This is
and
divisive.
they-
We've been
they-
through this before.
They tried it, and they said it was the most disgusting thing on the planet. I got to
Really?
ask two Australian blokes.
We're
What
divided on
is
this, Shannon.
Vegemite?
We're divided on this.
What
This
is it?
Pardon?
What is it?
What is it? It's a yeast extract, like a salt spread.
Okay. What's it comparable to in America?
Dirt.
Do you have Marmite? He hates it. I can eat it by the spoon. Have you heard of Marmite? Have you had Marmite?
No.
That's more of a British one. I'll send you. You give me an address. I'll send you.
If you have a better time eating sand at the beach, that's what you better off doing.
Everybody I've talked to hates it.
The thing is, right, because Matty likes it and I don't like it, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, the way that the people who do like it, they always say it's better off in small doses. If you
Yes.
like something so much, why would you have a small dose of it?
So
That's
I
my
like a lot of it.
issue.
The thing is, there's different ways to have it as well, Shannon. Like a lot of people, like I, bit hardcore. I can have it straight on toast, no butter, right? But the best way to have it,
butter and stuff.
if you're not that into it, is on like a grilled cheese. It is amazing on a grilled cheese. Like I've even seen them do it. I've even seen some restaurants do like a Vegemite pizza, which is like the Vegemite instead of tomato sauce as the base. Like, you know, and they do cheese on top. It's beautiful.
It's opposite of chocolate.
They
it's
actually
like,
put it in a chocolate at one point for like to try and do a salted caramel. I did not eat that. Like that's not for me. But
Somebody
yeah.
says it's like a thick, salty soy sauce.
yeah.
I've tried it once, and I don't. It smells terrible. It tastes terrible. No,
How old were you though when you had it?
I might have been when I was younger, when I was a kid.
Yeah.
But even the smell now, I'm just not even going to go. I'm not
Like
gonna
I
run out and
hated
go,
caramel slices when I was a kid. Now I fucking love them. So
Yeah, but
you know,
caramel's
your palate
nice. Like
changes.
it's got like the nice taste. Where I'm not running out the shops going, I need to get Vegemite today. Nah. And if I
But I-
did, I'd
I
buy it.
travel sometimes with me is like to like when I do travel overseas and stuff because sometimes it's an easy thing to put on breakfast food and that. So
Nah,
Yeah, I
I
don't
think there's always
so,
divide
like-
there. Always going to
Yeah.
be. And that was, you know what, too? I think that the stereotype is that we drink Fosters. And then the first Foster I saw was in Pittsburgh. It's a true story.
yeah,
The
I've
first
only
ever
seen-
Foster I
yeah.
saw was in America. I've never
Well, I
seen one
thought that
here.
was like Australia for beers.
For what?
I thought
Clip that.
Foster's. I thought
What'd you say then?
Foster's was Australian for beers.
That's so funny. The way you're saying Pierce is amazing right now. Sign him up as an Australian right now. Tick that box.
Hey, when he said
Piss.
Barbie earlier as well, he said Barbie really naturally too. I'm
I
like,
thought
hey,
that was
here
Australia
we
for
go.
piss. Shannon, you're too much, mate. I can't handle you. Piss. Yeah, it is. But the first one I saw.
Oh, bring up
was,
J Devil, Will Levis, the coffee and the mayo. What the heck is going on?
Oh
there? Will
yeah,
Levis.
dude. What a loser.
Oh, that was
By the
Will
way, I
Levis.
found the definition of a crayfish, and yes, a yabby is the best known of the 100 or so.
Oh, do you guys call them
freshwater
yabbies?
crayfish. Yeah, pull it up. I put the definition
one?
in the chat.
There's
My one.
too many. Which one?
Yeah, scroll up a bit, halfway or something. We've had a lot of chats.
Will
Go on.
Levis said he put mayo in his coffee.
No, all that.
That.
Before the one before, yeah. The common freshwater yabby, the Cherax destructor, is best known for 100 or so freshwater crayfish yabby species. There you go.
All right, so let's go back a bit. I like the way that Shannon said Pierce, as in drink, and I'm probably demonetized again. But no, yeah. So we don't. I think there was another marketing employee for the Fosters over in America to say we drank that, and you guys went out and bought it. 'Cause I've never seen it here in my life ever.
That's
I
good
think it's
to know.
American. I think it's made in Milwaukee or something like that. not even made in Australia. I looked it up one time.
Y'all must not have any breweries.
We got heaps of
Fosters.
breweries.
I'm pretty sure Foster's is made over there, so they're lying to you.
No, Foster's. There's sub brands that we have here that Foster's is a part of, but they market. I think there's another beer that we have here that's super similar, and they just sell the Foster's version overseas.
Right, but I saw I don't know what you call them, the big leaders of beer, tall boys or something like that. And I was like, it was the first
Long
one I saw was in
necks.
Pittsburgh.
Like long
Yeah, yeah.
necks.
I saw it in Mount Washington, up near Redbeards. Around the corner from that was a bottle shop, and we went in there, and I was like, what the hell is a Foster doing there?
I'm devastated.
Oh, what happened?
I forgot the draft was on.
What happened?
I'm devastated. You know what happened? Oh man.
I don't know what
didn't
happened.
see it.
I'm waiting. Oh, is your receiver Corley? Not calling to the Steelers.
No.
Where did Corley go?
New York Jets, they traded up to grab him.
Oh,
That is going to be good. Corley, Garrett Wilson, Brees Hall.
Love that take.
All right, it's Junior Colson, 84. Junior Colson, bring him in the gore.
That's a truly Aussie take. Redbeards is shit.
Junior
Love that.
Colson, Junior Colson, Junior Colson.
Oh.
well, man,
JJ, do you drink the soju? I love some soju, and you can put soju in the beer too if you really want to.
6-pack. Yeah, that's a good call. 6-packs, dogs. Yeah, chilling up there. Yeah, that's where I saw it.
Paulie is not a toolie. No toolie.
Did you tell what that means for Shannon?
I don't think we've ever gone into the.
They must have them in like spring break in America somewhere. There must be some dudes over there that do it.
That's what when I told my wife that we were
have
talking
to
about the toolie thing last night, and she was like, "I wonder what they call that for the spring break. Spring breakers."
What do you guys call? Like a frat guy that stays around too long in colleges and goes parties with them all.
Like basically,
Oh,
we
okay.
do school. We have a thing called schoolies because you can drink at 18 here. Which schoolies happens when you finish your final
Like Van
year of high school.
Wilder, that bloke.
And like
Yeah,
a toolie is someone that goes that's not an eligible schoolie
Shouldn't be
just to
there.
try
He's
and get with the young
loser.
women. So
Van Wilder was hilarious.
that was a great movie.
Yeah.
Well,
My
what do you call
favorite
it?
is the favorite is when that chick goes to Ryan Reynolds. She's like, "My name is Naomi. Backwards, my name is I Moan."
What do you
Hey, that's the one where the Bulldogs bogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you call it? Like the frat boys that stick around way too long at the colleges. You know, the older blokes. Is there a name for them? We call them toolies.
Well, I better watch what I say here. I'll get in trouble.
Sorry, I'll bleep you out.
Usually those guys end up living in their mom's basement.
Right, and they go away on the holidays. So we don't really have basements here. Not really. Do you have a basement, Matty? No, you're in a big apartment, aren't you?
No. Yeah. When I build a house, I want to build an underground part though.
Yeah, get a bar down there.
Yep.
Some Fosters.
Yep. No Fosters.
No Fosters.
But you know my plans anyway. I plan to. That's my goal in 10 years' time to open an American sports bar in Sydney.
Steelers bar. Get all the Steelers fans.
Can it
And
be
then we'll
an
just-
American sports bar if it's in Australia?
Yeah,
Yeah.
wait a minute. You've got Outback over there. They say that's Australian.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Don't
everybody says it's really not.
Yeah,
It
it's not
isn't.
when you go there. Not at all. I had like some of the servers try and like talk with the accent, and then I started talking. They went, "Oh," I was like, "Gotcha."
My favorite was because there's a lot of Raiders merch. It's just like some of the companies here have just picked the Raiders logo. My funniest one was Mark when you went into, was it Stateside Sports that you went into that American?
Oh
sports store?
yeah, dude.
And it's only got like Lakers gear and Raiders gear and Bulls gear. Like it's got
Raiders
a
crap.
quarter of the teams in any league. Like it's the biggest, like we call it like the Homer one because it's just the people that just jump on the bandwagon, or the bandwagoner ones. And didn't you go in there, Mark, and you asked them who the Raiders coach was?
No, I was talking to a young lass, and I was like, not hitting on her, but just having a passing conversation. And I was like,
not being
well,
a toolie.
Wait, not a passing conversation because I went in the store for a reason. So I guess a normal conversation. So I was in there, and I was talking about like, well, a passing one would be me walking up, right? Yeah. Anyways, so I walked in there, and I was like, "Do you sell Raider stuff?" And she's like, "Oh yeah." And I was like, "Well, next time you come in, because I think we were like maybe half flirting. I was trying to flirt, and then I must have been 26. I was younger, or 27, something like that. I don't know what it was. I went in there. I was like, "Next time you go in, when some lad comes in, I want you to say you can't buy this shirt unless you know." Mark Madden, not Mark Madden, John Madden, or the other bloke, Al Davis. And she went, "Who are they?" And my NFL brain went, "Whoa, she's going to listen to me." So I started talking, and I realized I was losing her. And I was like, yeah. So, but we saw a lot of Raider gear, dude. It's not even funny. You see a guy with a Raiders hat, they're probably a fan of basketball. Like, they don't know who they are. They don't know who the team is. They don't know anything. I walked past a Ravens guy once, and I went, "Shout out to Lamar Jackson." And he went, "Who?" I was like, "Oh, you don't even know who they are."
Well, I told Marky D, I saw this guy walking. I was walking up to my train station, about a 5-minute walk, and I saw a guy come in my direction. And I could tell he had a Steelers t-shirt on from a mile off. I'm like, great, because there's a couple of people in my local area that I do know go to Steelers, going to one of our bars, and there were a few people there. As he walks closer, he's got a cowboy hat on. And I'm like, are you for real? Like, which team do you go for, bro? Like,
I can't stand those blokes. We see guys like that who wear South City Rabbitoh pants and a Parramatta's jersey. You know, got two different shirts. Like, Dolphins and a Cowboys hat.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you doing? Like, I can't wear nothing besides Steelers stuff. I don't know. It's like in Australia, you're either really a massive fan or you just buy it because it looks cool. Steelers Steelers look cool. Raiders, it looks cool. You know, but nobody knows who anyone is. I ran into a guy when I was younger, like 19 at a bar. He was wearing it was a Polynesian dude wearing a Polo jersey. He didn't even know who he was.
Yeah. We have a lot of people
that'll
wear like soccer stuff, and they have no clue who any of these teams are, where they are.
I think you should know who they are if you're going to wear them. You should know.
I totally agree.
So at least something about them, because this bloke was a big security guard wearing, and I don't want to mess with him because he's bigger than me and he's huge, like full Tanu size. And I was like, oh, go to the Steelers. And that was like the last time I started talking to him, because you run into him. That's why I made the page. And I'm lucky to have Matty here too, because people don't talk about it. They just wear the stuff. And it's like, well, are you a fan or not a fan? You know, it's weird. It's weird to me. But there's a few of them out there. Now we've got, hey, Matty, did you hear about the NFL going up in Queensland? They're opening up an academy.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
That's pretty big news. So there's a new academy for young players in sport up in the Gold Coast, Shannon, where in the next few years we might be seeing more than just punters. We might be seeing more O-linemen, that kind of, they're getting guys ready to go to college.
Well, the other thing that don't sleep on with Kansas City signed one of the best Welsh rugby players, who's one of the best rugby players at his position in the world. And he's going to be like a running back.
Yeah, but wasn't he super fast?
Very quick.
Yeah,
And I'll say this. In that sport, you're 15 blokes on a field that's barely bigger than an NFL field, in a sport where you've got a sliding defense where there's less space. It's a lot easier to run straight down a field, right? Like, and get past it. Like, you get that guy the ball in the sweep game. Like, he's a very, very good player. Like, and he's come across earlier than what other players come across. He's going to be a real weapon for them.
Yeah, I seen his highlights. He looked fast.
Oh man, he's real quick. And especially to play in Wales at that speed, like in bad weather as well. Like, I mean, they have an enclosed stadium, the Welsh national team. That's not how they grow up playing. He's one of the few internationals at a non-punting position that could be a dangerous player. Like,
hey, I've got to run and start on this article.
Oh yeah, that's all right. Jump back in whenever you want.
It's going to be a little bit for the next pick. Do I just need to stop the camera, or do I need to leave studio and then come back?
You can leave studio and come back.
Yep.
Yeah, just leave, and then you can come back by the same link.
We'll be here. Don't you worry.
I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
More delirious than ever.
So, yeah.
Always good to have Shannon. How good was it to get him in after the Fraser pick too?
I just like hearing him saying wrestling. It's amazing. And then he said, you guys have the piss down there? He's just like having a piss, taking a piss. Hey, I reckon too, though, that Queensland thing is going to probably be kind of cool to watch, though, because Jordan Mailata was looking into it. I think he's like the new.
We should go up there one time and just commentate on him.
I just wish they had more than just Eagles and Rams events.
I know.
Like, give me an NFL event and I'll go to it. Don't get. You
got to bring up a comment. Sorry, I don't interrupt. You got to bring up a comment.
Sure.
NSMC 99 at 11:36 a.m. He wants the king of the 46ers traded.
Nah, you can't get rid of 46, mate. Where is he? Oh, it's behind me.
Man, Washington just refreshing the whole team. Good pick for them. All right, I'm now on Junior Colson, pick 84, but they'll probably pick Roman Wilson if he's available.
Yeah, but they need more. I get what they're doing with the Eagles and Rams. I understand it. I back it, but they need more NFL events, because we can go to these events, but we're wearing Steelers gear. Do you know what I mean? And it's got the Eagles.
The only thing that's good, though, it'd be better if we had 7. Is like no one can argue with this because of the 6 Super Bowls. Like, at least there's respect there.
Yeah, but I just think it'd be good as an event to have all 32 teams and everyone's allowed to go, not just focus. I understand what they're doing. They focus on the Eagles and Rams, but it's like, I don't want to see the Rams, just every Rams cheerleaders or Rams, whatever, or Eagles guy. I just want to like promote the game. I think that way to the NFL, because we've only got 2 teams that do that, is Rams and Eagles. But that's just my little course.
Do we know? Do we know Zach Fraser's number yet?
No, I think they pick it. Or he probably pick it tomorrow, won't he? I think
maybe.
JJ52 says, "Are we excited about the new?" I'm excited. I'm keen. I think it's much better than last year. It's going to be
good stuff. It's going to be really, really good.
He's got now James Daniels, and he's on the 1-year contract, right?
Peace Rug went to high school with Kuntz.
There you go. Oh, excuse me. He went to his high school.
Ah,
54 is open.
yeah, that's what we're talking about with Shannon. Yeah.
No, I'm excited because the O-line's much better than where it was 2 years ago. And I think Jones will improve. I think Ciamalo's the veteran leader. He reached out to Fortano as well. So that was kind of cool to see. So Wilson, I think Wilson's. What are your thoughts about Russell Wilson? Doing all the Pittsburgh things. Like he's
I get
well
that
involved.
some people think it's corny,
I don't think it's corny. I think he's doing a great job.
but at least he's all in. I'd rather someone
all
be
in.
passionate and be all in, and then be like, I'm only here for 2 years, and like Rodgers. Oh, I quite like 51 for Frazier as well, Blue Nose. I like that idea. I feel like, because that was the number he was drafted. Good comment, Blue Nose.
Nick Herbig. Nick Herbig has it.
True. That's right. Trade him for it. Pay him. On the Wilson side of things, I'd rather that than Aaron Rodgers, who I'm not saying Aaron Rodgers doesn't want to play and doesn't want to do raw for the Jets, but he's kind of doing it as a FU to Green Bay, and I've still got it. I don't want that. I don't want someone sticking it to a team. I want them to be passionate about the thing. And Russ knows if he wins a Super Bowl at the Steelers, no one can ever take what he did away for the Seahawks. But if he can take the Steelers deep in the playoffs and or to a Super Bowl, that's huge for his legacy. That's guaranteed Hall of Fame.
He does seem already. He seems like he's all in, I think, with the Steelers. I like that aspect of playing baseball.
The interesting thing is, I don't think he's going to be all in. Like the Steel House, how much of the Steelers all in on him versus
that's the training camp. Conversation we're going to have back and forth for who's quarterback number one. I still think it's going to be Russell Wilson, but dude, we're going to have a lot of time to discuss that.
I've heard a few people say that actually it's with the running game the Steelers want. If Fields can show out, it's probably more his spot to lose.
But wouldn't you want to start with Wilson first and then you can bench him?
I would. I think that's where they will ultimately go. But there is a school of thought out there that says you start Justin Fields.
Why would you go and get Wilson to put him on the bench?
Justin Fields.
Yeah, I don't know why you go and get Wilson to put him on the bench. You go and get, Actually, you know what? Our backup's pretty good too. Kyle Allen, he's done a pretty good job being a backup as well.
I don't think he'll make it. If they draft a quarterback late, I don't think
you think they'll cut him
in the final. Yeah.
Well, is he on a 1 year deal as well? They're all on one year deals, aren't they? Every single one.
Yeah, that's what Khan said. Yeah.
I reckon you'd be very hungry. You'd be very around Khan. You'd be very nervous. You have to play, right? Because he wouldn't cut so many players. Khan's taken over with Waddle.
So we have got 2 picks coming up. We've got 84 and 98, and it is pick 71 is on the clock with the Cards right now.
It's a while away.
I do have a list of the best remaining wide receivers. I will be showing that one. I didn't get a chance to take all the first guys off my day 1 and day 2 guys, but
So I've got the Pats. Is it already in front? Is it by 2?
The Pats are on the TV, but on NFL.com, 3 picks. The Patriots, Chargers, Giants are all in there.
Tonight, they are representing Robert Kraft Foundation to combat anti-Semitism, whose mission happening across the United States to educate those sitting on the sidelines to stand up to Jewish hate.
Oh, thank you, Ray, mate. Appreciate that. $9.99 for building the foundation.
Nice.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We're just hosting, so you guys can talk on the chat. No. I'll give a shout out as I stretch. We've been working pretty hard on this platform. Me and Matty, of course, came from BTSC days, podcasting. All you guys have been writers for a long time. So now, of course, I've got Steel Oz here, and I do appreciate the coin to support the community. Matty's now got Steelers TDU on his YouTube. And and you can have a bit of a say too, Matty, of course. But from my perspective, man, I just want to talk football, have fun, have a good time. And, meet Shannon's, talk Steelers, and just meet people, and you know what I mean, just support our team. I'm not an analyst. I'm just a bloke in his room and hungover and having fun. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to put in my work. I know you've been doing a really good job over there at TDU. What, you need 400 subs? No,
we're 440. We're 440. So
440?
we need
So
500s. Once we get to 500,
we'll
YouTube will let us do more stuff. So that's the goal.
we'll
We need
get
500.
we'll get there hopefully 500 by the end of the draft, I'd say. So if you guys aren't subscribed to Matty on TDU, it's really Matty's project now, Matty's baby. But we will still be, we're not like enemies, anything like that. You said to me a long time ago too, the ship thing, something about a ship in a well.
Rising tide, high tide raises all boats.
I like that. That's kind of cool. Except Chat Sports, they can fuck off. Besides them,
and all Steelers talk can also take it.
They can go away. But our tide is moving up together, right? Those tides, they're cheating. Thank you, Ray, mate, again for the $9.99. But yeah, so Matty's doing a really good job over there.
You want to bring Toddy's question up? I'll address that
Yeah.
one. So, look, we had a good time with BTSC and Steel Curtain Network. They were how we kicked things off. We got into this. There's a lot of legacy there. Obviously, we've got some great connections with a lot of the guys that are there. But Mark was obviously doing some Steelers Syndicate stuff. Mark had this channel going to give his perspective outside of things, and he's growing. I want to give a big shout out to Steeler Nation Australia. Mark has kicked things off. It is a mammoth thing. You would be shocked to see how many channels out there have less than 200 people, right? To have 2,500 subs almost for Marky D is massive, and it's massive to the regulars that are in here. It's massive to all the effort that Mark puts in. Mark will message me and go, hey, I'm doing this video, or what's your opinion on this, or whatever. Like Mark is, there's the Tomlin effing working. Mark's always working. So it's a massive credit to the community that he's built here. But we wanted to do something a little bit different on our own, a bit more flexibility. I have a very intense day job and, family and all those sorts of things. Mark's got an intense work schedule with the PCY as well. So we want to do something that's flexible on our own, that's got our own flavor, where we get to talk about what we want to talk about. That is a BTSC. It's now Steel Curtain Network. Damn, Junior Colson's off the board.
Yeah, I saw that one
for the Chargers. Yeah. But and I'm not surprised because obviously coach with the Jim Harbaugh. But going back to what I was saying, they've got a lot of guys, they've got a lot of roster. Mark and I get to have our own say and do things our own way on our channels. So that's kind of what it comes down to, really.
For you, Matty, the stuff that you do over there, Shannon, is fantastic. Having Jeff on too, I think it's real. That's why to toot our horns a little bit, and we'll jump off soon. But it's real. This is it. We waking up at 3 a.m. tomorrow, or Matty's gonna wake up tomorrow and have fun. And we're not gonna BS anyone. We'll call it how it is. We won't do any BS titles. We just talk the team how you guys want to talk the team. And yeah, we can agree to disagree. And I know some people don't like me with Tomlin, but that's how it plays out. And I'm not saying you can't have an opinion on anything, but I think building our channels now, respectively, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm not going anywhere until YouTube kicks me off or the Steelers are non-existent. So you will see this grey hair spot get greyer and greyer and greyer as the hair gets thinner and thinner and thinner. So, it's a good time. I'm going to give you a shout out, Matty. I think you're doing an awesome job over there at TDU with 440. Pushing through the pain, and not everything works on YouTube. So that the loyal guys, and you'll hear someone will say, "Oh, I've never seen your channel. It's been 4 years." It's it's just YouTube works. We don't decide where it goes. We do our best. So
we had a match video that went massive recently on TDU, and someone commented and "Oh, I'm surprised to see an Aussie Steeler fan." I subbed straight away, and I was like, you always say it, Mark. YouTube is such a big place,
so big.
You don't realize it till some of the comments you get from people you've never. And I think. I apologize to Mark if Mark's been watching a long time, but I've noticed Mark Lancaster on the Steelers Touchdown on the side, and he's been commenting a lot today and commenting a lot yesterday. Mark, if you've been listening a long time, I apologize for it, but I'm noticing you're commenting more, right? And that's so cool to have a name that you're commenting more. There's a few other names. It's funny, YouTube comments bring up the full tail of someone's names, and then their name will be shorter, but there's a lot of people that are commenting on TDU videos that I've in the last sort of 6 to 8 weeks, and we've grown a lot in the subs since the start of the year. We're almost done all of the 2023 numbers up until now in the draft in just 2024 alone so far in 4 months. So we're on a good trajectory. But just to seeing the comments and the discussion and hearing all of your opinions. Interesting piece, Frog. Well, I'm definitely there on TDU. So give it a like, give it a sub. But Mark and I, we're trying new feature. Mark found a really cool feature where we can link our streams. That's what we're doing today.
Crazy. Yeah.
So this will help when we can try and coordinate and get lives on both channels and make sure you all get it. So, yeah, it's really cool, and we're just going to keep going and doing our thing. So, and we all have different takes. Like it's like the Mark and I enjoy doing shows together. If I can speak for us a little bit, Mark, because like you're like the ultimate fan and like really crazy about how you express that fandom and creative. I like a lot of the dollars in the sense and the stats, not that you don't, but like together, it like you bring back, sometimes I get a bit analytical and you bring back the funny to it and we have a good laugh. Then I know that you like when I bring up some crazy stat or fact about some random thing that no one's thought about. Right. So like, it's good. It's just, and it's good to talk Steelers. Like, and as Mark said before, we don't have a lot of Steelers fans down the show. There's a lot more than you think there are, but we don't, it's not a mass thing. This is how we express our fandom on the other side of the world. So you
can't go outside to a normal bar and wear your jersey and go, oh, this is the conversation happening. You know what I mean? That's why I created Steel Nation Australia on Facebook. Then we met up and did the podcast, and I was drunk when I did it. When I text bad, got a podcast, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. But the main thing I think is what I've been realizing is it just be you. I think we're probably ourselves too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sometimes.
But it's different. It's fun. This has now been going 3 hours. We go into 4-hour content, and yeah, I just want to appreciate everyone who's come in and said hello, because you'll see us around. You'll see Matty in the comments here and there, and we want what's best for our team. We want our team to win. We want to see Wilson win. Najee hit someone. We want to see Keanu Benton strip sack Joe Burrow. We want to see TJ Watt go off. That's what we want to do. We want to see our team do the best they can, and it's just different for us because we're 9 hours behind in the content. So when we wake up, I don't know what happened. You know, James Eber Harrison gets traded. We're like, what the hell? So it's good fun, man. George says, I got a big shout on Chat Sports again in an F. That's okay, yeah. So they're more of a, and they're doing their thing. I shouldn't bag them out too much because not the best look for me. But they are just a machine. Whereas you got Matty working full time, myself now with my really good job, and here we are. Is our Saturday, right? Actually, we probably be normally doing this on Saturday. TDU.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it's a bit late in the day kind of thing. So
extended version. You know,
I'm getting hungry. I must say, like just a quick protein shake before we jumped on. It was kind of not enough.
I had breakfast, bro. I went down to Macca's, had a coffee as a breakfast.
Ah, lovely. No, I had to walk the dog. Got to walk the dog. You know.
Yeah, okay. Is not a cafe near you?
No? Oh, not really. No, kind of not really. I don't know. Yeah, right. I make coffee at home though, so you know.
You ever had the Macca's? The Macca's coffee's pretty good. I've been
Macca's coffee's not bad. It's good here now.
I like how too everyone. Wait, sorry, you go.
But also, remember, I got the food allergies, so it's kind of hard. Like, true. And the good one, the best cafe locally, I have to drive to it. I can't walk there. So, well, I can't physically walk there, but I mean, I'll be live streaming off my phone, so it's probably not a good idea.
You know, I like how everyone talks the way we talk now.
Yeah, bloke. I always want to put bloke in the title. Like when I did the Brian Dooley video, when I said character prospect, I want to say, is this the best bloke in the draft? You know,
he is. That story was awesome too.
Now the sherbets. I love seeing when people in your live chat use sherbets. That's my favorite.
Yeah, I learned that when I was in America from an Australian. He was down south in Adelaide. He said, "Let's get a few sherbets." I'm like, "What? What's that?" He said, "Beers." Oh, that's awesome. Love that thing. Chicken burger time, Matty. You want chicken burger?
I had chicken. I had palmies last night. That was good.
Yeah.
I had pineapple palmies. Have you had pineapple palmies?
Yeah, I've had that. Like on top of the chicken.
Yeah.
Not bad. I don't mind that. You ever had chicken and waffles? You ever had that?
I haven't.
You don't like the idea of it? The syrup over the chicken?
Nah.
Nah.
I get it though. It's a bit like honey soy chicken.
I what do you call it? I fuck with it or whatever. I like it. I think it's good.
It was so funny. When we were in America last time, there was a guy next to us at one of the cafes in LA, and he ordered waffles with bacon. And I said to my wife, "Oh, you should get that." And before he'd ordered it, and she went, "No, I'm going to get something else instead." And then it arrived, and she was like, "Oh wow, that looks awesome." And then she had it. She's like, "That's good."
What was it? It's like, I think it's like the saltiness and the sweetness together. But you know what I mean?
And SMC, I could go for a protein shake. No, I did. And now it's going to take me 5 hours to wash it out because I left it there, out in Harden. So.
Thank you, Ray, mate. You know what? I'm going to give you fireworks and give us a little quick break. So Ray says 1999. Appreciate that. That's friggin' awesome. Keep pushing. And yeah, we're going to try and get Matty's channel I almost said off season, this draft weekend to 500 subs. But like I said, Matty's going great guns. I appreciate you, Ray, coming in and saying hello. And look, this does help us too, because I guess we are taking time out of our day, but you guys are as well. I think everything is to do with time. So that's way too that's way too deep. Everything's to do with time. It is though. Time of day is huge to me. Like when I went to Matty's wedding, that was pretty cool up there.
Yeah, I appreciated having you there so much.
I almost missed it, but I was like looking around, and this is like freaking awesome. You know what I mean? I've seen this bloke twice in my life, and yeah, time of day is huge to me. So you give someone time of day in the chat. That's why I always say, like, if you're here 5 minutes or 5 hours, or tomorrow for 8 hours, it's time of day. So I think it's cool. Thank you, Ray, for that. Let's do some fireworks for Ray, and we go. That's when we should have put up Vicky. Damn.
Oh, I should have picked him up. Yeah. He's curled up right now.
You could have got me because I wouldn't have known.
I'll do it. I'll wait till next time.
I was looking over here.
Yeah, I'll do it next time. No, he's curled up right now. I'm worried he's going to start snoring. The other day he started snoring and I was on a work Zoom call. That was so funny. I was like, I had to make sure it wasn't me.
G'day, Eli. What's going on? He says, that's a good question. Roman Wilson, is he
He's my top wide receiver on the board, so yeah. But Carolina might pick him. Dallas could pick him. The Falcons could pick him. Bengals, he actually could be a Bengal, especially with the loss of Boyd.
Yeah, right. The people in Iowa don't know Aussie slang. Where's Iowa in the middle, isn't it? Is that right in the middle states?
Yes. Yeah.
I guess they wouldn't know our slang, but some of you guys over there, even with Shannon, has a lot of different slang to us. Linebacker.
He's not bad, Trevor Wallace. He's more of a 4-3 linebacker, though, so it kind of fits how the cards play.
Why do you think tomorrow they start the draft early and not do it again at night time? Like at 4 in the afternoon.
Remember, they've got like more picks to do.
What, 4, 5, and 6? Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 4 rounds, isn't it? 4 rounds? Right.
4,
so maybe
5,
that's
6, 7, yeah.
Okay.
But you know what would be better if they kicked it off at 10 a.m. and we just went to we just went kind of all, you know what I mean? Like we got on the drinks at 11 p.m. at night and we just watched.
Oh, in the morning for us, and then we would go.
You know what I mean? Like they did until 4 a.m.
So we'd go from what?
11 p.m. Let's say
11 p.m.
10 p.m. We go for 10 p.m. till 2 or 3. Go to bed when we can sleep in. We should write to Roger Goodell. It's like we've been trying to plan the third week of our holiday. And my wife keeps going, where are the Steelers playing? When are the Steelers playing? I'm like, I don't know till May. She's like, you've got a podcast? Just tell Roger Goodell to release this.
Well, he does want to make the game international. Did you hear about that? Oh, he's a topic of conversation. What about
can we just answer the question from Pittsburgh first, though? And then we can have to.
Yeah, who's that? Oh, true.
Well, they've got different numbers, so it's not like it's like Wilson or Wilson. Yeah, that's like JJ though. Like it's going to be JJ McCarthy to Justin Jefferson. Oh, good pick by the Dallas Cowboys. Anyway, you said you were going to rate. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh no, what about So Goodell was on a podcast on Pat McAfee talking about the 18th game. He doesn't want the preseason. He wants to increase He wants to increase.
How long have I been saying 18th game for?
Yeah, it's always going to happen. But like,
you need 2. You need at least 2 preseason.
I'm a bit worried about it though. Because I think you need preseason to a certain point with developing players and that kind of stuff.
I think you should have 2 preseason games, right? 2 preseason games. You still got the bye week when they make all the cuts. And then you have a second bye week. So you have 2 bye weeks in the season. Because you can't force it on the players.
You have to, You need 2. You need 2. My thing is, though, because he wants to also grow the
game.
The product
will be better. The product will be better because you'll have less players injured or players able to come back from injury.
Don't you think though? I think he's going to go overseas more though. I feel like they're going to be so many more overseas.
They're going to be
games,
game in Germany, game in Ireland, game in
Yeah, but
Mexico.
I'm talking like 10 games a year, maybe 12, 13, 14. And I've always said that you go to America to watch American football. That's where you should go. Like you dead set. So I don't know what's going to happen, but he wants 18. I think as well. I think the roster will increase. If they
The
do
roster
that.
should be already be 50. At 17 games, the roster should be 55 players anyway.
The Falcons select Spencer Rattler. Double down on quarterbacks. Yeah, I don't know. I think not a huge fan of it going to 18, but it's going to go that way. They're going to have like some buy in the middle, right? Where one side gets a buy and the other gets a buy.
Braylon Trice, he's a good pass rusher.
Because what was it? It was 16, now 17, and then it's going to make it even numbers to 18. That means it's going to be very hard to, I reckon, to win games, to win the division, even hard to win Super Bowl. You'd have to go what? 12-6 to make the playoffs?
Maybe.
I think. See, yeah, JJ Pod says game. I was against it, but now like I'm doing the stuff here, I'd probably go.
I'd be so for it, yeah. But the problem is it's never going to be, unless it's just like the Steelers playing like in LA or somewhat like an
Eagles. Because they're going to build that team up first. Yeah. Or they'll probably play out maybe. Perth's too far away. Could you? No.
They wouldn't put it in Perth. No, they do it in Sydney or Melbourne.
Yeah. I just still think though, if you're an international fan, you save your pennies up to go to America. It's always been my stance.
Yeah, I agree.
And some fans complain about that. It's like,
but it's even like this, right? Like skiing in Australia is shite, right? And it's expensive. We had such a bad experience when I went skiing in Tahoe, for example. I said to my wife, I don't know if we'll ever ski apart from when our kids are super young and they're learning and we don't want to take our kids to the other side of the world. So between then and then after they're old enough to travel, like I don't know if I'll ski in Australia otherwise because it's just a crap experience and it's expensive. I'd rather do it overseas. Oh, JJ wants to spin the wheel. That's a great idea, JJ. We will do that. And again, I want to shout out JJ and Daredevil and Steeler Out West who keep going in and out between the channels.
That's a nice way of saying your content sucks right now.
Yes, it is. It's a little bit like, guys, back to the Steelers content, please.
Oh, that's classic.
All right.
JJ,
do you want me to do my pick a wheel or do you want to do yours?
Yeah, I've got nothing ready. Got nothing at all. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go to Lou, and I'll be right back.
No, can you hold on until I do the wheel?
What wheel? No, 1 second.
I'm going to create the wheel that JJ wants.
I got a piss. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Oh, JJ, we will do the wheel. I promise you we'll do the wheel. But you guys in the comments, what position, how about I'll name some prospects, but what position do you want the Steelers to go to at pick 84? We're 9 picks away, and then we're 23 picks away from 98. So that's another thing as well. But you let me know in the chat on both sides of the equation. Michael O'Malley on my side of things says head coach. That's fair enough. Wait, send a link to this bloke's channel. Which bloke's channel? Like my channel? Which bloke's channel? NSMC says I can't pull up the comments, I'm sorry, but NSMC says I'd like to grab a safety or wide receiver. Is safety, I'd like Jaden Hicks or James Williams, but James Williams can also play linebacker. Versatile guy, 6'5", over 230 pounds. For my channel, yeah, I'll bring that one up for you. But yeah, so from my perspective, I think James Williams would be an awesome player and so versatile. He'd just be a box player. He'd also be a guy that can just mark up against tight ends. There's my channel in the chat as well. You won't lose the stream as soon as you click on it. But yeah, so I like that. From perspective, wide receiver, Roman Wilson's the best guy on the board. But every time I say that, I feel like he's going to get taken. So I don't want to say his name too much. Everyone's on wide receiver. There's obviously you got Luke McCaffrey out there. You've got Jerry Rice's kid, but I think anything before the 4th round is too early. So that's kind of a situation. Stink Bomb says, "Did you spin the wheel for a fruit juice?" I haven't actually. That's a good idea. You know what? I'm sometimes really boring. I just feel like a ham or peanut butter sandwich right now, to be honest. Probably peanut butter. See if we've got any. JJ says, "Isn't skiing good in New Zealand? Can you travel there?" You can, but still the cost of doing it, like He may as well go to America, will, on a bigger mountain with more trails. So out west, I'm going back and forth just in case Steelers trade up. Yeah, that's cool, man. We're enjoying it. Our pick soon. Is our pick soon? Yes, we're 76 right now with Denver on the clock, and we're picking at 84, so we're 8 to 9 away.
Sweet.
Chloe, did it not come up? I think I put the link just above your comment before.
It's in the chat somewhere. I just saw it.
Yeah, I'll put the link up. I can do
it. Dooley.
Be odd if it's not coming up. I'll put it in the other way as well. All right, I'm going to create the wheel, Mark. So we were just asking about positions. Most people want wide receiver right now. So
you don't think they go like defensive tackle or anything like that?
A lot of the good DTs are off the board now, to be honest. Like, it's a bit late. Like, it's a bit late for that, but that's not where the board has fallen. But they're pretty, like, people are sleeping on Lowry. Lowry's going to be better than Wormley was for us. I like James Williams, though, the strong safety linebacker hybrid. Christian Jones is out there as a good tackle.
Is he the big fella?
Yeah, he's a big fella. He's a big fella. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what is it? That Larry always reminds me of Bad Boys. Mike Larry. You know that? Bad Boys 1? Mike Larry.
Bad Boys. What you gonna do?
Here we go. Bears pick again.
Oh, he's a good tackle. Who else is available? Don't be surprised to see the Steelers get a tight end in this draft. Bub Means late as a wide receiver could be a guy. We're getting out of a few positions, though.
Here's a guy. Who's that? No, who says that name? Now here's a guy. Is that
Chris Collins?
Yeah.
Chris Collinsworth? Yeah.
The former Bengal. Yeah, here's a guy.
Dickhead. A PB and Vegemite sandwich. Oh, I don't think I could eat that. And I like Vegemite. That the salt would be too much.
What, together?
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
Do you know what my favorite is? Triple decker. So you do it's like 3 slices of bread and you do like stuff in between.
Oh, like a club sandwich.
Yeah, but you just do like a peanut butter one or a jam one or whatever. Like, but you just have a nice bread in the middle and you get extra.
Yeah, right. You put butter in between it?
Oh, I'm not a butter and peanut butter guy. I don't like that.
Oh.
Vegas could take right.
We're pretty. I don't mind having butter and peanut butter sometimes together. Not like a lot of it though. Like we're different,
That's
mate.
feral. No, I'm not on that.
What's going on?
Short Junior is still on the board. Yep. Oh,
can't you search it?
I put it.
It's there.
Maybe
you're already subbed.
If you type Steelers touchdown under in
it should be there.
It should definitely come up. I'll put it again, Chloe. Is that it? Unless YouTube's not letting them see it because we're streaming on. No, it's definitely coming up in the live chat. Slot CB. Yeah, that's interesting. It's an interesting one. I don't know if Kyrie Johnson's still on the board. I think he went earlier. But Kyrie Johnson could be a good player there. Who else? Matt Goncalves, a good tackle. You know what I kind of would like? It'd be funny to see them draft the 6'7" wide receiver out of Florida State, Johnny Wilson. That would be a very funny situation.
6 foot. That's pretty tall. 6'7".
Yeah. Stink bomb. Bring up stink bombs. The classic.
Where is he? Where is it? Ooh. Oh, you know what? I know. What's yours? I know mine. Oh, wait. I probably should know yours already. Shouldn't I?
Got my go-to. Is pepperoni pizza with extra oregano, chili flakes, and sometimes a dash of olives.
And you don't do the sauce, do you? The white sauce?
No.
See, I do pepperoni, but I have the white sauce.
And now I want one tonight.
But I had, when I went down to Sydney for the pickleball comp, I had a wood fire pizza. I can still taste it. It was fantastic.
Wood fire pizza is good.
Wood fire pepperoni pizza. It was amazing. I think that's awesome. We always talk about our first favorite. What's your second favorite pizza?
Oh, that's a hard one. I do like the good old meat lovers. I do like a prawn
Mm.
pizza, a prawn with olives and chili.
You like a bit of spice in your pizza.
Yeah, but I do like a Hawaiian pizza as well. Again, a little bit of chili flakes.
You know what? I don't understand the big outrage between pineapple
I
and
don't
pizza.
understand the outrage either for it. I don't get it.
Like, surely
You know the
that's
one
just
I
like a
don't
thing.
like that I liked as a kid? The Australian pizza. You know, one with the bacon and the egg? I can't eat that now. I don't like egg and
Well-
cheese together. I'm not an egg and cheese person. When cheese goes with egg,
I think that would have to
in an
be-
omelet. I don't like it.
Yeah, that would have to be like at a restaurant, I think, again, something like that together. I don't mind Supreme because I worked at Pizza Hut, but I
See,
think
I'm
second
not a
one-
big I like paprika. I know it's a derivative of capsicum. I don't love capsicum, like the texture and stuff, so I don't like that on a pizza. And I don't eat onion.
Uh-oh. We've angered the crowd. Really?
You know what? It's good though, Chloe. It's good when it's cold. Like when you eat cold pizza the next
don't
day.
mind
It's
it.
good.
But yeah, she works at Pizza Hut from memory, and I work there. That's why I ate it all. I ate Supreme.
Oh, that's a good call, Chloe. I do add bacon to pepperoni, or you know what I love adding to pepperoni is what's the prosciutto? Prosciutto with pepperoni pizza. Oh, that is the.
What about chorizo? Have you ever had that? Chorizo? That one?
I love chorizo, but I love chorizo
pretty
with
good.
breakfast, like eggs and toast and chorizo and avocado. That's a good time.
Want to have a good time? Maddie's house
Or
for breakfast.
pepperoni pizza, you add ground beef as well.
Well, that's not bad either. I like that. Good call.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Italian sausage, onions, and yellow.
Wild
be
boar
sponsored by-
pepperoni pizza. Do you know what I
Wild
made?
boar.
You know what I made? They had a kangaroo. They've got a kangaroo one that they do and a duck one they do. A salami, one of the big butcheries here, and we sliced that up and put that on a pizza. That was awesome.
Like
Peace frog. I'm no jalapenos either. My wife loves them. And she
really?
always
I
makes them in a jar.
don't mind them, mate, on a pizza.
Nah, I hate them.
Bit of kick. Sometimes, bit of kick. Or me Subway
hate 'em.
too.
Yuck.
Not a fan of the
Take
taste,
that.
not a fan of the heat. The taste.
Oh, I can have heat. I don't mind heat. I don't like pickles and gherkins and
That kind of stuff.
Jalapenos. Yeah, it's not a.
Do you have a good kebab shop down your way?
Yeah, it's actually a good one.
Mm.
I like Chloe's good fun. No veggies and love football. That's good.
Anti-veggie. I'm pretty bad. I don't eat fruit. I probably should. I eat like veggies and stuff like that, but not fruit.
Yeah, but also let's get technical. A cucumber is a fruit. A tomato is a fruit. Like,
Is it? Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
there
it's
you
got
go.
seeds.
Okay.
Dante says, "What's the move here?" I mean, Roman Wilson is on the board. They need a wide receiver, and he fits what the gap they have without. I was talking with Jeffrey Benedict yesterday on the channel when we did our reaction pick, and he's like, if you need to replace Deontay Johnson, but in a good way, and get more of a combat catcher as well, that's Roman Wilson. And I mean, the guy's there. You couldn't hate them for picking another pure tackle. I'm trying to bring up the defensive line prospects because I feel like there's still a need for defensive linemen. I would like, James Williams, I would understand around here. But yeah, it is an interesting decision. I'm going to pull up defensive line though, because I do think that is an area the Steelers could go here. Mekhi Wingo, Brandon Dawless. You go get Brandon Dawless every time. He could play more of an end. That guy had a potential late first round grade, early second round grade on him. Unless there's a medical issue with him. Leonard Taylor, the third out of Miami, could be another guy. You've drafted him on physical traits, though. His stats weren't as good as what people wanted them to be. I really like Gabe Hall, but I think this would be an overdraft on day 2. But yeah, I mean, freaking hell, if you can go get Brandon Dawless, holy cow, Brandon Dawless is
So
really good.
you think they're going defense or offense with the players left?
It depends how much of an issue they think wide receiver is. So JJ52, polar bear sperm or pizza.
That's the most wild thing I've ever seen him write.
And then Daredevil says 100% owl nuggets straight out of the bag. I had nuggets yesterday for lunch.
Owl, like the who owl?
Not owl. I had chicken nuggets.
Oh, why is he saying owl nuggets?
They're joking because of the.
Oh,
It's gone
I'm
straight
thinking-
over
I'm-
your head.
I don't know. He could be serious.
Man, do you know
Yeah.
by the time we've done day 3, you and I probably will have done 10 hours of live streaming in 2
I
days.
know it's insane. It's not even funny. A bit funny. So I think we're mad, and I'm telling you, that's why the community is mad as well.
JJFR2, yeah, he projects as a tight end. I mean, if you're 6'7" and 230 pounds, you're going to be playing tight end in the NFL.
I think that the best part of these streams is just the comments trying to throw me off. That's what I
I'm
like.
gonna have to do the rise up the standing desk soon. I'm getting a bit struggling.
Is your back hurting?
I'm just getting stiff. No, I'm back to right. I just want to be stiff. I got to go pick up my bike this afternoon.
You're going to ride today? Just think about all the draft prospects.
Well, I bought a new one, so from the shop, I got to go walk to get from the shop and ride at home. So, yeah, and I got to work. I got to work out today because we can't work out tomorrow.
Mate, he's all over it. Here we go. There's a sound. Texans pick. They traded. So who's going to read out our pick for 84?
I make a wish, the kid.
I ain't touching that no more.
But I'm saying, you heard it here first. If they draft Brandon Dawless, I said it. I actually can't. I thought he'd gone. I can't believe he's still on the clock.
So D tackle.
But safeties are going quite quickly. So if they draft James Williams or Jaden Hicks, I wouldn't be surprised to see it. That would allow them to play Deshaun Elliott in the slot. But
Where's he from? Oregon.
Brandon Dawless. All right, so who's on the clock? Brandon Dawless. Indianapolis could be a place for him. Los Angeles, not, because they got Jared Verse and they got Fisk. Cardinals, possibly. Seahawks, possibly. We'll see, but far out. If Brandon Dawless is here, that's crazy.
The Texans have taken CJ Stroud again. Dropped him twice. Oh, it's funny.
Bungles do need a safety, yeah. They do. They might take Hicks, actually.
Do they eat horse in Japan? That's crazy.
We eat it too. It's in beef pies.
Don't tell me that. I'm eating far lap, am I?
It's a running joke, but you know.
Oh, well, the horse ain't running anymore. Did you bet the other day on Anzac Day? Did you have a bet?
They're 2 up.
No, like on the horses too?
I didn't actually bet any horse on Anzac Day. I was going to bet some today.
All right, Matty, I have to buy you something too. That's nuts. I will send Matty something.
Wow.
Don't you worry. I will send Matty something.
Oh, thanks,
Matty,
man.
I fucking will.
Rod, that's insane. What a legend.
That is insane. I one of the biggest supporters of the channel, and look, not trying to compare anyone from comments and here and there, but that is absolutely in madness. I'm going to play your fireworks in a minute, and Matty, I will send you something in the mail, or we don't have Venmo, but I'll take care of Matty too. Don't you worry. I'm not going to be an asshole and keep it all to myself.
Nah,
I'll look after Matty. That is honestly insane. That is
it's insane.
Unreal. And all I've got is fireworks. So, but I will get Matty a beverage, or we've got to catch up again too if we can.
Yeah, we do. We do have to do
I've got
that.
more time now too. I've got a bit more time with my job now. So, that makes no sense. I have more money with my job. I don't know. I got some more time, so we'll catch up.
Yeah.
Here's some
We're
fireworks.
going to make that happen. Yeah.
Dead set. You. Holy dooly. Thank you, Rod. I can't even explain it. That's it.
That's incredible.
So yeah, Matty, get ready. We've got to go to a Manly game too.
That's what we should. You should come down. We should do that. That's what we should do.
I'll buy you a pie, meat pie, and a beverage. I'm speechless.
Go get a box with the $200.
What, KFC box?
No, the box.
You mean like sugar? I thought you meant like a ultimate burger box. No, okay.
That's funny. Chloe says we had tornadoes all around and Mongo House was destroyed. Oh, prayers. Oh, massive.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Out, dude. That's insane.
That's the thing too, I think, as well. Like, yeah, there's people lives going on too, you know what I'm saying? So, and I know you guys have a lot of things over there with tornadoes. Like, we don't get them here, do we? We get like hurricanes. We don't.
They can happen. They happen near where
tornado?
I live about 10 years ago. There was one. It shocked everyone.
A tornado? Where, in Sydney?
Uh-oh. Peyton Wilson could be the pick here as well.
I've heard the mocks about the linebacker, right?
Oh, Bengals drafted Burton. That's a reach. That guy has got talent and he's fast, but off the field, he is a nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
Seahawks pick Christian Haynes, the best guard prospect in this draft outside of Barton. That's interesting. Booker's on the board. Roman Wilson's on the board. Oh, the Steelers did like Devontae Walker out of North Carolina. I didn't like what he did at the combine, so I'd be disappointed there. McMillan is a good player out of Washington, but he was the third best wide receiver behind Dunze and Jalen Polk there. In the second round this late, with the run on wide receivers, probably fair. Yes, there's two good linebackers. There's a good safety. Although I could see Peyton Wilson going here to Seattle. But Brandon Dawless, you don't leave Brandon Dawless on the table at 84. That's insane.
I don't know who these players are, but I agree. I just can't. I hope the Bengals never win one ever.
Man, I'm hungry.
You didn't eat today, did you? I should send you a pizza. What's your address?
From Long Jetty, it's like
no, of course it'd be from your local Domino's. Oh, that was really Australian. Shit. Jeez.
Mark, it's 12:21. So yeah. That's it, Casey.
Yeah, I could do that. I could send you a pizza for lunch. DoorDash to your house.
JJ, type your address.
Yeah, I was going to say. We'll send you something.
Getting fan mail.
Yeah. Some of the mail I got you don't want. Holy dooly.
I don't want some of my mail.
Hey, that's cool. I'm going to go mod for a channel. Got to fix the vibes.
Enjoy.
Oh, thanks for the vibes. Always.
Oh, we'll see you back. See you back tomorrow, Chloe, for day 3.
Matty be here. I'm like 51% now.
Are we gonna do the stream? Are we gonna do this co-stream? I can stream to your. I can stream to your channel. You can be asleep.
I know. I know you're going though. It's not. I know you're on 1,000%. Like, there's no way you are going to miss this. You're too excited. Like, this is this is your Merry Christmas. This is like the draft will go for 5 days. You know what I mean? So I will probably be there, but
what you could do is we can link it like we did this time, right?
Yeah.
And then
just leave it on. I'm not there.
You can just put in your room on a dim light, and I can just, when it's like 4 a.m., I'll like
stream.
Next pick. Yeah.
Yeah. People like those kind of streams too. This
ASMR.
Holy dooly.
Get a Patreon going.
We do over and over again. That's fantastic.
How good would it be though if the Steelers draft the ultimate Holy Dooly, Brian Dooley?
I've reached out to him. I'm leaving him be. I didn't write back to him yet, so I'm hoping he can reach back. He's going to say he's going to take his time. He'll let me know when if he can come on.
Well, I reckon we'll be able to get him between now and the season.
Then we'll do. I'm not going to pester him again just yet.
Yeah, maybe I'll try it. I'll just send him a link to my video.
It's kind of like with the Lass, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to be too keen because then they won't be keen on you. But getting Brian Dooley on it, and then the fact that we say Holy Dooley and I have the university is just fantastic. So,
Mark, can you bring up Mark's comment for a sec?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark. No, I wouldn't at all. A lot of linebackers going off the board. Peyton Wilson's there. James Williams is there. Trice Knight's there. I'm trying to think about who else. Jeremiah Trotter's there. He's the legacy.
That's the other one I heard.
Steelers like the legacy of. Look, the fact that Trotter's there when Wilson, it depends on the medical history for Wilson. I think you can let it go a little bit longer till 98, especially when Roman Wilson's probably the best wide receiver on the board, and Brandon Dawless. I cannot believe Brandon Dawless is still there. So unless he's been taken while I've been talking. So with that being the case, you got to. I think you got to take Brandon Dawless. I'd be shocked if you don't take Brandon Dawless. But I get Wilson.
So is he to? So we'll come out very shortly. Is he going to fill in after Cameron Hayward?
100%. Holy Dawless. I actually really like that. I'm on that.
Oh, you just can't.
I can't believe he's there.
That's
I
fantastic.
bet they picked him now. Like,
It's truly a blessing to be standing here and supporting these girls as we fight in the state of Washington to make girls flag football a sanctioned sport.
I think Brandon Dawes is a top. I'm gonna find it. I think he's a top 50 player, and Daniel Jeremiah's top 150.
Washington, let's vote and make this happen.
65. 65.
So all the 12s and everybody watching.
Side note: are you going to buy that NCAA game coming out?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But I'm not buying the next Madden. That's not happening.
No, you're just going to buy. You put the and you'll be the Longhorns, won't you? So do you get a draft players in that too? Recruit
Yeah, yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
And
Maybe
you
I
can
should
port
buy it.
them
So I
over.
learn-
You're
while
going to be
I
able
learn
to
the
port
college.
them over like before. You're going to be able to
I
port
should
them
do
over
that.
as well.
I should buy it because I need to get involved in college more. There's just so
Yeah.
many. I just don't get. No,
But they're not going to have every player. They're going to have
Right.
a lot of players, but not every player.
Yeah.
But yeah, JJ, it is. But I use custom. I've got custom sliders and stuff and all of that. So it's like
It's coming out this year, right? In June, isn't it?
July,
something like that.
1,
July?
I think.
Yeah. I need to get behind it. Do I need a college or do I just need? I said every year. I get there's so much work to put to get behind a college. So
I'm just gonna before the Steelers pick quickly run to do a number 1. So
yeah, mate, I'm here. I'll see you shortly. Pepper says, whoa. Alrighty. Wait, is that in reference to Matt going to it? Wait, did we pick? Oh, do you guys know the pick or not? I don't know. Hang on. Hold up. So Cardinals select, if you don't know, Tip Ryman. Right. Yeah, I got to watch some. I got to get involved. I got to watch it this year. I have to. Watch the rivalry games and teams in the top 20. You'll enjoy it. Yeah, I need to. I'm not invested as much as I should be. Longhorns. That's his team, the Texas Longhorns. That's heaps cool. I did like what me and Matty talked about it before, that Belichick gave a massive shout out towards the 74 draft. So, but yeah, I need to get into college, and I always say it, and I never do, because this, life happens really quick. So life's going on, but I don't know any of these players. I just go off what Matty says. I know the big players like Harrison Jr., those kind of dudes. But I wouldn't mind getting behind and just trying to watch a bit of it here and there. He's back. Oh, hang on. Did I mute you? No, there you go.
There you go. No, I'm back.
On the clock. Brian Dool.
Here we go. Brandon Dawes.
Oh,
The
doesn't like it.
Pittsburgh
Oh, I
Steelers.
get you.
Don't be
Doesn't
shocked
like it
if
because
that
you're Texans. She said Longhorns like that. Then she went, "Whoa,
love is over,
whoa."
Matty.
Yeah, doesn't like you.
Yeah, I'm a Longhorns
Texans
fan. Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, now we're next. All right, I'm gonna hide. If you know, I'm
Wow,
gonna hide
Chip Ryman went really early. Shocked
Yeah, I'm
at
gonna
that.
hide. Even though I don't know the player, I'm gonna hide the chat for a minute.
Oh, I don't know the player.
I'm gonna just. Here we go. But you want the DT, don't you?
Well, I just think it'd be shocked to leave him on the. I just think leaving this late is crazy. But I get Trotter if they go pick Trotter.
Blake Corum, running back.
He's a
The
good
Rams?
running back.
Yeah.
Also, it's really good for the Steelers right now in terms of like getting a wide receiver like a Cortland Sutton or something, because the value is going lower and lower for those blokes.
All right. So far, there's been no trades for the Steelers had to do any future. You know what I mean? I'm like,
it's all
that's
letting it come to
that's
them.
pretty awesome.
Look
Yeah.
at the mega bottle.
Hello. That's what I need today. Hungover as all hell.
It's a passion fruit flavored mineral water.
Is it good?
Mm. I like the raspberry ones too. Raspberry ones with a bit of vodka. Beautiful.
Beautiful. We need Shannon back on.
Beautiful.
The way he said, "Is that piss?" I was like, "That's great." Man, his southern accent saying Australian words is something we need on both channels.
How natural did he say Barbie? Credit there.
I know.
Hope we see some Big G later on.
I like the signs, mate. Signs are good.
Facts.
All right, here we go.
Facts. Oh no, I dropped the straw. It's unreachable.
You have to connect the whole thing.
Yeah. Premium.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Steelers are pickers in.
Here we go.
Oh, do you want it? You want it? Hang on. You want it?
Yeah, I want it, man. I want it. I'm excited. This is natural. You're going to get my actual reaction.
All right.
What? Awesome. Oh, sorry. I thought it came up.
It's not up yet. Who'd you even say?
Hey, Bubba.
Oh, I know who you said. Let me react.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry. It came up in something and I saw. Sorry.
That's all right. I think I half heard what you said. Do it again. Wait. I'll make it a short later. And I'll act natural. All right?
Oh, you're also live? We can probably do multiple destinies here.
I could try and... Ooh, we could bring Bubba in. Yeah. I don't know how it works when you're already live, though. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. I could link it tomorrow, Bubba, for day 3 if you want.
Yeah. Get the whole team on.
All right. Well, I'm going to pull up.
He went to work today. He went to bloody work, mate.
Yeah, because he's a trooper, mate.
Mate, unreal.
Mate, trooper. I subbed last night, Bubba. I subbed to the channel as well for you.
He went to work at 3 a.m.
And credit to when they announced this pick,
go.
Jeffrey Benedict talked a lot about this guy. So credit to him on TDU.
Steelers select.
For NFL draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select
Roman Wilson,
Yes,
receiver
bring
out of
on
Michigan.
Roman Wilson, best wide receiver left on the board. It's always going to be a day 2 pick. This is a great pick for the Pittsburgh Steelers, particularly after you move on.
Is he the bloke they've been talking about that's like Heinz Ward or not? No?
Yes. Yeah, similar.
There's a few of them.
Malachi Core is a bit there, but Roman Wilson can do it. The guy's got 20 TDs in his college career, 1,700 yards, has a catch percentage of 68.2. Can play in the slot, played 458 snaps in the slot, played 305 wide, so he's a really versatile wide receiver. Averages, I think, what was the reception yardage? 16 yards a reception. That is insane. Only had a drop percentage of 6.1%. He's only dropped the ball 7 times in his college career. This guy is a champion. He's a yak machine, 576 yards yak. That's pretty good considering versus the amount of yards he has overall. That's a third of his yards coming via over a third coming via yak yardage. This is a good player, man. This is a really good player.
Alrighty, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I have no idea about him. Is he going to be our Steelers receiver number 3, 2? Where did he fit in?
2 straight away. 2.
All right. And then you have, of
and
course,
his quarterback rating. How about this? His quarterback rating when they pass him the football over the course of his college career is an average of 133.1. He made JJ McCarthy a good passer.
Right. So Steelers went and got their O-line, fixed that. They went and got receiver. No defense yet. So Wilson is going to be Pickens, I guess Wilson, and then Calvin Austin. But also we're going to run the ball more, right? Too. Run the ball heaps more.
Which is a good thing. There's less expectation on him to perform in year 1. So now they can go get. You might see them trade up to get the linebacker in Trotter Jr. or Peyton Wilson. I don't think Peyton Wilson's gone yet. You may also see them. I mean, I think you trade up now and into pick 90 or something and try and get Brandon Dawes. But that you need to start looking at defense. I think we've done what we needed to do now at offense and let the board fell. But I feel like they were probably willing to take willing to take Roman Wilson at 51 if Frazier was gone in round 2. So to get him in round 3 is really good value.
So where was he rated in like all the receivers? You know, if you go from top 1 to top 10, where was Wilson rated?
Yeah, so if I look at Daniel Jeremiah's top 150, does DJ top 150? I think he was rated in the 70s for the best player overall, and we took him at 84, but I'll just confirm that one. Yeah, Pepper, one of my best mates lives in Austin. I went to their game. I'm loyal. I like it. I used to watch a little bit of Michigan before that, but like I didn't support them. He was rated Roman Wilson.
Wilson to Wilson. Back to back Michigan players too. And the Browns are next.
Iris Robinson. Corley Melton, Morgan. Roman Wilson was the 58th best player on the board, overall prospect, according to Daniel Jeremiah. So, and I can.
What do you think about this offense though? Because we've got all the tight ends, we've got the running game now too, the built up O line.
I think if you go a tight end late, I still would be drafting. I'd be trading a pick next year. And
Wilson in his offense, is he going to get the ball? I don't know, 5-7 times a game.
This guy, yeah. But you could use him in the sweep game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Didn't you say
8,
that he was going to get chosen as well?
7,
Like
10
minutes back?
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I said he'd be the round pick.
So far we've got the receiver.
So he was the 12th or 13th best wide receiver on Daniel Jeremiah's top 150. But remember how many went early. So he's one of the best day 2 guys. He's at 58. Daniel Jeremiah had him one spot ahead of Jalen Polk, and Jalen Polk was taken at pick 37, and we got Roman Wilson at 84.
I was
literally 47 picks later.
Russell Wilson just gave a shout out to Zach Fraser. I think he's doing all the right things to be a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Same.
He just gave a shout out. Yeah, he's
Mate,
doing right
this pick of Roman Wilson, we're going to look back on this. Like another Steelers pick in the second round at wide receiver. Oh, sorry, the start of the third round even. It's good times.
What's better so far, this draft or last draft? It's too hard to tell. Too early.
Broderick, Porter. Was Darnell pick round 3? Last year, right now, only because of Herbig. But depending on who they pick next, this could be a better draft. There goes Zach Stinter. I talked about Zach Stinter for the TDU fan out there. I talked about Zach Stinter. Darkstorm, we picked Roman Wilson at pick 84, the 12th best wide receiver on Daniel Jeremiah's list. We picked him at ranked 58, best prospect overall. We picked him at 84. Best wide receiver still on the board. But Zach Stinter's a really interesting player. Now, the reason why I'm saying this, he's going to the Browns, but he was injured last year. He broke his tibia and fibula, and he was a guy that they were considering like an early day 3 pick. For him to go here is great, but he's a really, really good offensive lineman.
And we haven't really reached on any pick yet, you don't think?
So, remember I told you that we were 20 plus 23 ahead in terms of Fatani was the 11th ranked player.
Oh,
so
where they're ranked. Okay.
Fatani was ranked 11 for Daniel Jeremiah. We drafted him at 20. We then drafted Frazier at 51. He was ranked at number 37 for Daniel Jeremiah. Now we've drafted a player at 84 who was ranked 58 for Daniel Jeremiah. So we are plus 49 right now. That's how crazy our draft value is. Like it's plus 49 if you look at the rankings versus where we picked them. That is insane.
I still think though, like on another level too, I feel like I guess everyone thinks we've got the right picks, right? So we'll see how it works out. But they have addressed the needs already. Like the way the O-line is and getting like if we were to go receiver in the first, right, there might have been a bit more. How's it going in the fan base? I don't know. I kind of like what they've done.
Oh, mate, it's textbook. You can't argue with it. They're good players. They're good blokes. They're good prospects at positions of net. Like, what can you possibly say?
Was he part of the their what do you call it? These things here, the visits. Was he in there?
Mm-hmm.
Was he in there somewhere?
I'm pretty sure he was.
Oh, this might have been when I did it like a day before. No, that was about 27 of them. I don't know.
I'm sure Roman Wilson went there. Did Dawes? Dawes didn't.
Zach
go,
Fraser
did he?
went there, so that's two of them, and also the
Yeah,
other
see
bloke.
Peyton Wilson here. Peyton Wilson
Tahu?
could be.
Maybe he did too.
I'm pretty sure he came in late. Didn't the Michigan
Yeah, he
Roman
might have
Wilson-
been.
But they also they spent ages at Michigan's pro day, and Mike Tomlin called that out at the time, and then he also called that out at the press conference this week.
Dude, Russell Wilson's tweeting everyone out. He's tweeting all the players. Russell Wilson, Roman. That's fantastic. I think he's doing such good things.
I don't know whether Steelers prospect visits.
I've got it on my Twitter. I tweeted, I think, yesterday or before I was going to find it. There's another updated list. But they got 2 already because last year they got 5. The ones that worked. So we probably have to really watch that in the next few years.
He didn't go.
Didn't go, okay.
They don't always go though. Remember, there's guys who can go in and they'll be like, I don't want that guy. Sometimes, and you got to remember, sometimes these guys go because there's some stuff that they didn't get, that the Steelers haven't been able to get from them at Senior Bowl or Combine or Pro Day or any of those different things, right? So it's not always the best thing in the world. But I agree, Bernie. I agree, Mark. We need linebacker help. But the Jay Ford out of Texas is a really good player. I hate to say it to Pepper, but and Pepper, we went through this last year. You and I have already had this college discussion, by the way. That's it, Jim. Hit the nail on the freaking head, buddy. Hit the nail on the head. He's way better than CA3. Jefferson's a good route runner. He's a good complementary player. He's a really good complementary player. But remember,
we didn't have a lot of receivers in the team, mate.
Pardon?
We have a lot of receivers that were, Van Jefferson Osbloke. So it's quite a few.
I quite like Van Jefferson. Mike Tomlin loves his route running. There's a really good video out there. I'm not to plug it too much on. I did a really good video on TDU about this. I say really good just because it got good views, but there's a pretty good overview of what Van Jefferson brings to the mix. So he's worth it as a third. And he would have had a bigger role had Puka Nacua not just exploded in the first few weeks of the season. So, yeah.
Yui says Wilson will be a great slot if we get Franklin with the second.
Was Troy Flanker not taking that? Interesting.
Is he another receiver?
No, he is. There was just some people thought he'd slip in a day one. I didn't think he was a day one pick. Yeah, he's ranked 76 in the draft. But I like Jaden. I do like Jaden Hicks, the safety out of Washington State. A linebacker would make sense. I don't know how no one's picking Brandon Dawes. Maybe the Cowboys pick him. He could fit what they want to do. But like, freaking hell, Brandon Dawes at this point.
So wait, when's the next pick? Is it like
we're 98? 98.
And that was a trade from last year, wasn't it? Something like that.
That was the pick we got for Kenny Pickett.
Oh, right. Kenny Pickett pick. So
this is like they're getting the Porter.
So we're pretty close again to this one.
Cool. Stink bomb, my Puka exploded.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
The live chat.
Oh, wait, this is so there's only 3 today and then 4 tomorrow.
Yeah. I reckon there'll be more. I reckon Steelers will trade tomorrow. I reckon they'll be
trade up.
Yeah, Yuli is definitely one of my favorite. Although I do like the hybrid of James Williams. Yeah, see, best available from Jeremiah. But Peyton Wilson's medical history is so 50-50. I love Christian Jones as a tackle, but the Steelers filled it with Fatanu. One of my favorite right tackle prospects. I will be so vindicated if he's drafted in the top 100. Everyone had like a grade of 180 on him apart from me and Daniel Jeremiah, but I had it before Daniel Jeremiah.
Can he pick a pick? Can he pick a pick? Can he pick a pick? It is pretty tough to say. KP8 to pick them. Pick. Oh, I'm done. KP8 pick 98. Oh, Kenny.
Can he pick it?
And then he appears out of nowhere. He just comes behind you. He's like, hey, what's up? What's going on? Ah, Kenny Pickett. Oh, that's cool. Heath Miller. Fantastic.
Oh, bring up Blue Nose. Yeah, he's a good player. He's a good player.
Runs good deep routes, yeah.
It's all about how you scheme
I'm
them.
I'm so intrigued to see what actually is going to happen this year with our offense. Like all the receivers, all the different guys, new offensive coordinator.
I did say this though on the reaction show on TDU to the day one's picks where we previewed a lot of guys. I said, let's face it though, the Steelers defense are going to win them the first 4 weeks of the season. The offense is going to take time to
figure it out.
gel.
Yeah, I agree.
What we see in the first 4 to 6 weeks is not what we're going to see, in week 8 and 10, 12,
A few catches and monster yards by possibly a score. Yeah. Well, Omar Khan probably happy with all what's going on.
Mate, he hasn't had to work. He just let it slow cooked, like when we had Shannon on. That's what I said. He just let it slow cook.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually just keen to see all the new the free agent stuff. You know what I mean? Like we haven't seen Russell throw a football yet. Yeah, crazy it is. Like he's like, who would have thought that we'll get Russell Wilson on our team or Justin Fields?
Totally.
We're going to both. Like, and we don't know if it's going to be a good thing or a bad thing, but we haven't seen him throw a football yet.
Totally.
Like last year, what you had, all 3 quarterbacks are gone. It's like a new Steelers.
That's nuts. Absolutely nuts.
I like to, you know what's been awesome too is Aaron Curry, their linebackers coach. He's been doing a lot of Steelers stuff too. He's been posting a lot of stuff. So is Queen as well.
Queen's a gun.
Yeah.
I just can't believe we got the 58th best prospect at 84. I think that's freaking tremendous.
Who was last year at round 3? Benton. Wasn't it Benton?
No, Benton was 2 with JPJ.
Oh.
Yeah. Marshawn Lloyd is a great running back, man. That's a bruiser, dude.
Bruiser.
Happy.
Any of your mock drafts right with the Steelers so far? You got any picks you thought?
I had my multiple sometimes. I had Frazier there at 51 a load.
Yeah.
I didn't think Fatanu would be there. So, like, when he wasn't, every time I tried to draft, and anytime he was, Fuaga was there. And I do think Fuaga's an equal prospect.
I had Fuaga, Frazier, then I went quarterback for some reason.
Yeah. The only thing that I don't think I put.
Oh, that's so good too. Don't you do that? Don't you do smoked brisket and stuff like that? Oh,
yeah. I'm gonna do one next weekend actually.
Nothing better than that, than the pulled pork or whatnot off the bone.
I didn't put Roman Wilson in the top 8 wide receivers that I previewed only because I'd previewed them across days 1 to 3, and I didn't want to do. I couldn't do more wide receivers, but I had him as my day 2 in my master list. Frazier was my second top center prospect, ahead of Powers Johnson and Vampire and Granger, so that's fine. As I said, I never put Fatano in there because I never thought Fatano would make it past 15 in the draft. So
yeah, every mock I saw, he was gone. Like,
yeah,
that's
there wasn't any point.
I never looked into him. Yeah, I should looked into him more. Never looked into him.
I looked into him, but I just didn't think he would be like. I didn't think he would be there, so I didn't put him on there, right? Like, I didn't have him slipping.
So what about next? Any ideas? Because you've been getting them right.
It'll depend. I mean, you've got Trotter Jr. and you've got Peyton Wilson still on the board, right? You've still got Dawes is still out there. So maybe something medical with him, or people are maybe they're sleeping on the tape because the tape with him is terrific. Safety would make a lot of sense. Some tight ends are going on the board, but it's too high for Steelers draft the tight end. They could always look at another tackle and then try to trade Dan Moore. There are quarterbacks that are falling. Not that I think the Steelers would be dumb to get one now. The Steelers do on day 3 always pick an edge rusher. I don't think they're going to waste a round 3 pick on him. If they don't want Najee's 5th-year option and they're worried about what they're going to pay Warren and they went in a running back, like I could understand the thinking, but I think it's, again, an overdraft. I kind of feel like it's a linebacker, dude, a linebacker or a safety hybrid with James Williams. or maybe a defensive tackle. But if it's a defensive tackle, you're looking at Dawless, Wingo. I don't like Jordan Jefferson. I like Gabe Hall, and with how high some of the other defensive tackles are going, maybe they like Gabe Hall as well. Gabe Hall's a pure 3-4 defensive tackle, but he's another guy that's probably there at pick 119 tomorrow and later on. So, we'll
Tell you
see.
what, Matty. I don't know what you're saying, but I could listen to you for hours. I have no idea what you're saying. It's just the college football is just great. Just, I don't know.
There's a player I don't want to talk about that Big G brought up in my previous show yesterday, Shone Stevens, or Round by Round show. Now, Shone Stevens is a guy out of not Fresno State, some school beginning with an F.
Wait till I show you this. This is pretty cool.
Do I keep talking, or are you going to show it?
Oh, sorry. And now here's a koala with a hat on. Okay, now, no, this. Wait a minute. They come up?
No.
There you go.
There you go. That's cool. I like that.
That's on the Steelers website.
Yeah, it's cool. Let me say this. Anyway, this cornerback, Shone Stevens, had a rough go coming out of high school, was small, was grown a couple of inches in college. I think it's Fraser State or something. Anyway, he was all American equivalent at his college, but played really, really well. Stayed there, got offered to go different places, but he's loyal because he said, no, they invested in me. And you want to know the secret thing? Big G told me about this bloke. This guy is Joey Porter Jr.'s cousin.
Ooh, that's clean. Sorry.
Oh,
wait, his cousin? Oh, Tomlin's got him for sure. Get in there, Tomlin. All right, look at that. Faatanu, Zach
They
Frazier.
did too. Good pickup, JJ. 100%.
What's that?
That all the Steelers picks did a shade of gold.
Very true. House money's point. Yeah, I agree with that. Storm Duck, let's go. Any cool funny names like that?
There's Storm Duck. There's Brian Dooley.
All right. Hey, we got a bit of. Oh, sorry, I'm cutting you off with another question. You go. Sorry.
No,
I said the idea got in my head. All right, because of the cool visuals there, right? What is one thing that you don't think the audience would know about Faatanu, and then go down the line like that nobody you think would know about? Like you got to, you know what I'm saying? Push you to this.
Well, he's only played 2 snaps at right tackle, so there's a fun fact for everyone.
I didn't know that.
But Michael Penix, remember, throws with the other hand. So when you play left tackle in that system, it's more like playing a right tackle the other way around.
Right. What about Zach Frazier? What is one thing you think that nobody knows about? That you know?
Shannon was telling me that when he injured himself, that game had already been won or lost, like, or the season was over or something. But he stayed on the field to be a good teammate, and there was a fumble, and it was when he was diving to get the ball that he hurt his knee. But he could have just stood back and let it go. But he wanted to fight for the football, and that's how he hurt his knee. And then he stayed out there for a few snaps because he thought he could play through it. So he's a tough mother.
Who was the other bloke the other day, or the other last year that looked at the football? DJ. He went, I don't want that.
That's not for Frazier. He'll tear his leg apart, even if it means
the mentality is like that. And also, yeah, that's pretty cool. What about Roman Wilson? Something that we don't know about Roman Wilson.
Oh, I just had that up. There was something cool that I spotted, which was he's I talked about how he only had 7 drops in his college career. His drop percentage went from 18 to 2% over the 4 years, which is pretty insane. And
everything.
That was there was another stat that I saw that was really interesting with him. He caught 12 TDs last year.
Who was his quarterback?
JJ McCarthy.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
So that's what I was saying before when we announced him, that he helped make JJ McCarthy into a really good deep thrower because he didn't drop the ball and he caught everything.
Hey, I don't know about this, but it says Wilson honors his all Big Ten selection, second team. Recent Senior Bowl, mid-season All-American. Pro Football Focus, third team mid-season All-American. 6 times shared Offensive Player of the Week.
Yeah,
so the guy is productive.
Oh man, the guy's a gun. He's really.
He does rushing too.
Yep,
well,
he's a big player. So that's what Jeffrey was saying yesterday. Like this guy's really versatile. He was the 9th, according to PFF grades, and people like him or hate him. He was the 9th best wide receiver based on pure grade, and he was ranked 8th, equal 8th overall with Brendan Rice as at a USC for touchdowns, and he had a what was his where was his yardage? Yardage, he was, I think, trying to pull up.
Wait, we've got one more pick, yeah? No?
Yeah, 98. 98.
Oh,
Yeah.
we missed it.
Thought we'd missed it. Tyron Hopper, Peyton Wilson. For Tyron Hopper, who's a good player to go before Peyton Wilson. Wilson's medical must be terrible. But the Steelers could still take a punt on him. That I still think it's going to be Trotter. Who else is on the board, though, right now in terms of picking spots? Tampa, Baltimore could pick Trotter. Philadelphia, did they pick their linebacker yet? If not, they could pick Trotter.
What does it mean, Matty, when you're a 2-time All-American? What's that mean in college?
That means
like
you're on the best
All-American team in the best.
Over. Yeah, you're a freak.
So Zach Fraser, the best center that year. Is that right?
No, yeah, at that position, yeah.
He's the only one that you're going to get one chosen the whole college. You get to get more chosen than that.
No. You're All-American within your conference usually.
Okay. So he's up there. As
I may be slightly wrong on that one, but yeah.
As J Devil would say, upper echelon talent.
He is an upper echelon player.
Mm.
Here you go. Let's Google fun facts about Roman Wilson.
I'm getting all the stuff from the Steelers website.
Roman Jeffrey Wilson.
Cool.
That's his middle name.
Wilson.
Jeffrey Wilson.
Oh,
he's from Hawaii.
He's
from Hawaii, and he modeled his game on Jamar Charles. That's a good one.
As in the Chief?
Yeah.
The running back. I like that. Tampa needs TJ Tampa. Oh, man. That's good. All right, I'll get rid of the link. It's a good, fun game.
He ran a 4.39 30-yard dash. So good.
Who, Wilson?
Yeah.
What do they normally? The fast guys normally run like what 4.34, right? 3.3. That's pretty quick.
3.9 is pretty fast if you look back in history. That's pretty quick.
Hooly dooly! I gotta go to toilet again, mate. I gotta leave you. This is longer than yesterday. 4 hours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, because it's 2 rounds.
Oh, true. Good call.
Oh, right. JJ. No. Oh.
Hey, I'll be right back.
That's a good question. I don't know if it was. Draft prospect. Fly to a different. I know the one you're talking about. I didn't think that was Hawaii. Roman Wilson went to the same school in Hawaii as Nick and Nate Herbig, though. That's interesting. I don't know. Who was that pick? Prospect. Flight to a different school. I remember hearing that story. That'll come up in the press conference for sure tomorrow. I don't think it was. How many Jalen's are there now in the NFL? That's true. Michael O'Malley says yes, it was. Yeah, it is cool. It tells you something about what they're doing over there. It could be a new nursery of players for the Steelers. That's pretty cool. It'll keep him grounded too after everything that's happened. And shout out to Hawaii on how they're rebuilding. Interested to see what happens here. Baltimore could pick Peyton Wilson. His medical must be bad though for him to fall this far. Must be a bad time. Yeah, we'll see about how that one's going to go. I think Shannon will come back hopefully soon as well, because he will have finished his 2 articles. But we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. I wish I could pull up the comments though. Yeah, Cam Newton in the Super Bowl. I missed that, JJ. I remember watching that. I was having a big bowl of wings that day, and I was like, "What the heck? How could you not dive on that football to win a Super Bowl?" That was nuts. They shouldn't. How they lost that Super Bowl? Well, I mean, Denver absolutely destroyed them from a pass rush perspective, but still, like that's anyway. He'll never be a Super Bowl winner, and that's why. So that is what it is for him. Cool. What position does everyone else want us to draft? Everyone picked it last time with wide receiver. What position do you guys want with this one? Michael Mauer says, we will see who even makes it out of training camp, let alone in season field. That's true. There's a lot of guys got to prove himself in camp. Big time. What position do we want, live chat? Do we want a safety? Do we want linebacker? Do we want DT? I still can't believe Brandon Dawes is on the board. And if the Ravens pick him, that's bad news for the Steelers. Wide receiver, which one? They re-signed Devonta Smith. They re-signed AJ Brown. So it's the third guy. Who's that third guy again? I know your preference. GT or interior defensive linebacker. J-Devil. JJ wants interior linebacker as well, or inside linebacker. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, Trotter Jr. just seems to be the case, but there are a few guys there. Jacksonville, pretty good linebackers in Chad Muma and Devin Lloyd and the other guy, not Arike, Olokun, I think it is. Wow, picks by school: 7 Michigan, 7 Washington, 6 Alabama, 6 Georgia, 5 Florida State, 5 Texas, 4 LSU. Peace Rogue wants a DB. Interesting. I'll have a look at which prospects are there still on the board on the cornerback side of things. I don't mind a safety. I don't think there's cornerbacks worthy of this pick. Man, the Ravens are taking a while. Just announce the damn dude. Is that Ngata? Yeah, he's Ngata. Look up the cornerbacks. And I would pull this up for you all, but it doesn't let me. It only lets one of us be play host. DJ James is still out there. He's a good player. I really liked coming into the draft. I really liked Josh Newton too. I think people were sleeping on him. He's still there. I think someone brought up Drain before. Avis Drain's still there, but I had an early day 3 grade on him. I didn't have a late day 2 grade on him. Corey Jackson out of Oregon is still there as well. So it's pretty cool. They drafted Isaac. Interesting. Again, not the move I would have made, but I'm not a GM for the Baltimore Ravens. So, that is what it is. Interesting. That's an interesting pick for them. But they've picked guys for a while that always they think they win the draft and then it doesn't happen. So yeah, and SMC 99, I would have picked different players. I would have gone and picked the James Wilson to partner with Kyle Hamilton. I would have gone and picked the Peyton Wilson and taken the gamble on him at linebacker, to go with Roquan Smith. Even a Trotter Jr., a coverage guy. They're having a weird draft. I don't really get what they're doing, but that's all right. They got to follow their board. But it kind of feel like Trotter Jr. is the pick for the Steelers here. I say Dawes because they do always like a defensive lineman, but Trotter Jr. with the heritage, with the NFL bloodlines. Yeah, I think Quez Watkins is gone. Yeah, Quez Watkins is gone, JJ, for sure. I said at the time he was a camp body. So I agree with that. I don't think the Adisa Isaac. Look, he's a good guy. I don't know. I wouldn't have done it. I would have understood Austin Booker here. I think Austin Booker's still available. But yeah, I don't really get the Isaac move. But hey, as I said, that's the Ravens, do what they want. So we have 7 picks left in the NFL draft for day 2. We are now 4 picks away from the Pittsburgh Steelers. Van Pran went to... Actually, wait, I don't think Van Pran's been drafted yet. I can look at that. Let me pull that up. I don't think Van Pran's been drafted that, but he had a general day 2 grade on him. We'll pull that up, but I don't think he's been drafted yet. I don't remember seeing him go, which is funny in some respects. But there wasn't a lot of center-hungry teams either. Like the center-hungry teams at Pittsburgh.
Back, mate. Sorry, I had to get a coffee. Give me a second one.
Oh, you can get me one, yeah. Thanks, bud.
Imagine that I could do a virtual.
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Happens soon enough.
I'm getting pretty hungry, though, I must admit.
I'm just insane how there's 2 Aussie blokes. One knows about football, me, and the other one's chilling, you. No, you know a lot about your football. And we've got an American crowd here, going wild. I think it's awesome.
Yeah, so Cedric Van Pran hasn't gone 21 yet. Hunter Nuzard's there as well.
DoorDash and pizza.
I definitely think. Peyton Wilson could go to Buffalo here. Actually, that's what's going to happen. But otherwise, I'm getting the feeling, Marky D. I think Trotter Jr. is going to be a Pittsburgh Steeler, man.
His dad played for Philadelphia.
Yeah,
something else, right?
Yeah.
I think a few other teams.
Although I think there's still linebackers in the 4th round though, like Jay Ford and Trice Knight. Like I'd be picking Brandon Dawes like every time. But
shout out to the Canadians too. There when I was living in Canada, I like this point in the draft because your mind explodes. Like it's just so many options. It's not you don't know what's going to happen anymore. Your mind is just like, oh, if we get here, if we go there, if we go here, if we go there.
I just think that, like, if you're picking on the basis, like, if I had to put $100 on a player, I'm picking Trotter Jr. every time right now.
I think, he's that's a good question. Who's the best linebackers right now? Are you just going for that? My bad.
Trotter, Peyton Wilson, Trice Knight, Jay Ford ahead of Trice Knight.
Are these blokes that will, when they're playing on our team, we got Queen, we got Roberts, are they playing behind them?
Well, think about this. Roberts, if you can get a better pass coverage guy, that's going to help you with Roberts. You don't want him to do as much. Roberts has got 2 years left being a good bloke. He could be one of the best number 3s in the league. Holcomb, I'm still really high on Holcomb, but Holcomb's got to come back from injury and won't be ready to go week 1, right? So from that perspective, like he probably won't even be ready the first 4 weeks of the season. You get a young guy now who you can develop, who's young, who's cheap, who can become your number 2 over time, and you'll be spending less than $16 million at a position where the top guys are being spent on $16 million. You could have one of the cheaper but best linebacker calls in the league. You have to have good inside linebackers to play a 3-4 properly. So, and even sub-package the way the Steelers play sub-package. So it makes sense. But Brandon Dawes this late would be better than when we got Benton. So, yeah, I don't know. So it's a hard one.
Holy dooly. Michael Beck just said Peyton Wilson is a massively freaky athletic.
He is, but his injury history is
okay.
Yeah, JJ Doris's O-line, and his tape is really good. Like, really good.
Yeah, I think Holcomb's injury though was pretty tough. Like it was his leg, right? Didn't it like snap or something?
Yeah, went in every different.
Didn't it go all kinds of ways?
Yeah, it was a bit like the Chubb. It was a bit like the Chubb one.
Oh yeah, it was. It wasn't your normal strain or whatnot, right? It was like
he tore a lot up there, and they've never really said everything he did. But even they said it the other day. They're like Holcomb's working really hard. I could see Leonard Taylor being the pick here for the Leonard Taylor the third being the pick for the Jaguars, by the way. But
got 3 Wilsons on the team.
Is
that true? Who's the
Roman Wilson? Russell Wilson.
Who's the other?
Is there a Wilson on the practice squad?
Probably missed an obvious one. Is he a receiver?
I don't know.
Warren Wilson.
Warren Wilson.
Dip chat. I can't wait to watch him play again, dude. I think he's fantastic.
Russell.
No, the running back, Joel Warren.
Oh, Jalen Warren, yeah.
Hmm.
Um,
We're probably missing someone really obvious. Who is it? Who's the
Well-
Wilson? I don't know who it is.
Brandon Dawless had 4 sacks last year in college football. There are a lot of players with 4 sacks, but it's equivalent to being equal. He was equal 19th, but there were loads of players with 5 sacks. There were very few with 6, 7, 8 sacks. But Brandon Dawless can play across the defensive line, so you can use him in the sub package really, really well. And he also had almost the most quarterback hits. He had the equal number of hits to Johnny Newton, who went early in the second round. He had more hits to Michael Hall Jr. that got taken early, to Dwayne Carter that just got taken, to Braden Fisk that just got taken. So this guy is a guy that can produce Brandon Dawes.
I reckon West is giving away a pick because he now says he's the. I think West knows the pick. Yeah, he definitely does.
Hello, can you think of a defensive player in the draft? Yeah, we've been.
Yeah, he knows it. How's he getting it like 4 or 5 picks in advance? Does West work for the Steelers?
Maybe that's because he's the Steeler out west. He's the scout out west.
Imagine if West was Omar Khan. just talking to us in the chat. When's
I
our
think
pick?
it's Trotter Jr. Trotter Jr. gets picked first.
We're 1, 2, 3. We're 3 picks away. So he's already picked it. There's no way he knows that. No offense to you, West, but how do you pick that already? Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool too.
True.
Pretty cool. 96, so we're 2 away, apparently. Ooh-wee.
Put it in perspective, Adisa Isaac just got picked, right? And Adisa Isaac by the Ravens, Jane Jones is not a bad cornerback. Adisa Isaac was like pick 73, and they picked him in like 90. So
is there still round 4 to go?
Not today.
Round
4 tomorrow.
Oh, so we're near the end of the draft today, aren't we? Is that right?
Yeah. There's only 100 picks.
Wow. Okay. So we're third last.
Good. I'm hungry. But I don't want to say goodbye to everyone. I enjoyed it. We need to wrap it up though.
Yeah, he knows a guy, dude. Knows a guy who knows a guy. He definitely knows someone in the room. Or West is the guy. West is the bloke.
Yeah, West is the guy. Yeah. No, here's the guy.
West is actually Andy Waddle.
Can you imagine? Blue Nose, holy dooly, the excitement.
To be honest, man, it would be an easy way to get the fan reaction, and an insider to get to make yourself out to be just a normal fan. It's one way to do it.
Totally.
Could be.
Who's that presenting the pick? Oh, Hushman Zada.
What a loser. Look at the Bengals, bro.
JJ maybe halfway in the Philippines. Okay. McKinley Jackson's a good player, productive, but I wouldn't have picked him this early. They might well go Brandon Dawes because there's a run now on defensive tackles. That's happening.
We're next. We're next, right?
Yep.
Alrighty, I'll put me. Yeah, you see him too, like the Najee Harris ones too. There's all kinds of burner accounts.
Man, I think they're going Brent Trotter. I don't know if
you don't trust West. Leaked comment.
I didn't see who he said.
He said there's now 3 Wilsons on the team that you and I couldn't figure out the third one. Therefore, it's going to be Peyton Wilson.
I don't like that. I would have picked Trotter Jr. I don't like that injury history. We don't need another. Actually, that's the first pick I won't like.
Really?
I actually won't like that pick.
But he's the bloke that
Shannon will have a heart attack because and I'm scared that he will have a heart attack because he really rates Wilson. But
Michael Beck said he'd be doing backflips.
I'm really not on that.
Oh, I just saw it too. They're way too early. My apologies. People always want to be first, don't they? You're not first, you're last, Ricky Bobby.
I don't like that.
Not a fan?
It's value, but if he was the second white linebacker on my board behind Colson, ahead of Cooper. His injury history better be. I don't know. He'll have to prove to me after 3 or 4 years that he's worthy of it.
Another commercial break. That is true. It is the same time for the Pittsburgh Steelers. The exact same spot. That's 3 in a row.
Yep.
Or 4 in a row. I wonder if the Steelers side tweets it out. Or they have to wait. They might have to wait.
I'm really not on that.
Ooh, could be wrong.
Well, Steeler just said if his injury history is past him, so I think there we go.
Yeah, I saw it somewhere else too. You go on Twitter and you just scroll down one time on Twitter, and then it just shows you the whole new world, just everything, doesn't it?
I'm just not. I don't know. I don't want to be the Debbie Downer about it. I don't. Yeah, it just got drafted by mine. It just got named by my source as well.
I'm watching.
Well, that's Vic Wilson, that tight end now as well.
Well, I'm watching Zach Fraser get chosen at his home. He's a big fella. Yeah, starting center. How is Antonio Brown still trying to be relevant on Twitter? That's as a receiver at 84. Will bring back memories with him. That's crazy. Hooly dooly. Well, Matty, we're gonna probably end up going shortly. Now you're very hungry. We'll get this pick out of the way and see how it goes. I'll stay to probably the end with the other ones, and then yeah, thanks everyone coming in and saying hello. If we're at the 4 hours and 20 minutes, tomorrow we'll be live too on Matty's TDE channel. Going to set that up, and I should be there at 2 o'clock as well. How many picks tomorrow? We got 4, 3, I think. 3 picks tomorrow. 3 so far. So
3 for now.
So I'll be there as well, but I'll be streaming on both channels again. So thanks everyone coming in today and saying hello for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Here we go.
With the 98th pick in the 2024
Your internet's bugging.
Is it?
the Pittsburgh Steelers select
Yeah, I lost you for a bit there.
linebacker, NC State.
Peyton Wilson, linebacker, NC State. Is that Joey? That's the YouTuber Joey. So tore his ACL. Oh, twice he tore his ACL. Oh, and his shoulder. A lot of injuries. Jeez.
Yeah.
So he's got 2 ACLs and a torn shoulder in 3 years. Nation's best linebacker.
Is it me?
Is it what? Thank you, Blue Nose, mate.
Do you have any internet troubles?
Not on my end that I don't know about. Peyton Wilson, not good. I think we need a linebacker, but yeah, if you're saying the injury problems are tough, so I think we'll see how it plays out. But he's going to be behind. It depends on what happens to Holcomb too. Thank you, Bernie, mate. Way too risky, he says. Way too risky.
See ya, Bernie. I agree, Bernie. It's risky. It's risky.
Yeah, Blue Nose was correct at it. They picked Peyton Wilson.
See ya, Ollie. Thanks for jumping in, Ollie.
All
I
right.
think it's me, George.
Oh, you're back now. It's all good.
It's a bit weird.
Great draft. Well, we've got 2 more picks to go. What are you going to have for lunch, mate? What are you doing for lunch? Or
I don't know.
after lunch?
I'll raid the fridge. Raid the fridge. Jeez, it's a bad fall for Cameron Kitchens.
He has talent, but he's dropped due to his medical. Bagger.
JJ. Oh, okay, cool. As long as you're not hearing it, I'm getting a delay sometimes on the audio. That's all. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Yuli, that's a fair take. That's a fair take. But like, I don't know. I just think I can't believe teams are leaving Brandon Dawes on the board. I think that's just insane. Like, I'd trade up now and go get Brandon Dawes like straight away. I care if it's a bust. 3rd round picks are really important.
So you think it's not the best pick they could have got at that spot? G'day, Dale. What's going on,
they
mate?
must like his medical. They must like his medical. But like I mean, Trotter Jr.'s there. I always said Trotter Jr. wouldn't be the first 2 or 3 linebackers off the board. I hope they don't regret it, is all I'm saying. I hope they don't regret it. That's all.
So yeah, Omar Khan didn't move at all. Not once. Not once.
And look, I trust what Lancaster says about Saban. The guy's a great player on the field. I just don't think the guy can put together 4 or 5 years worth of production. That's all I'm saying. Like, I've got to trust it. I got no choice. I'm just saying.
So like, you just don't follow the Steelers because that pick. Then you're done. I'm out. Over.
I'm done. That's it. Bye, channel.
That's it. Bye. Goodbye, Steelers.
No more.
1 more pick.
All I'll say is I wouldn't be rushing out to buy his jersey.
Well, you could change the numbers, couldn't you? Oh yeah. Holy dooly, Vicky.
Yeah, cranky. Vicky doesn't like the pick either.
What do you want to do? Just do a summary of what happened today? And then call it. What do you want to do, man? It's a hard out. Spin the wheel. Luke McCaffrey.
That's good for him. Great for him. That's another one of Shannon's guys off the board.
How long have Peyton was
Can you bring up Stuart West's comment? No, look, I'll be happy with him if he plays well. He'll never be better than Queen, though. I'll tell you that. He'll be a good complement to Queen. And he does play like what they probably hope Holcomb will play with, but he's probably a better athlete coming out than Holcomb.
Is he better than Devin Bush? That's a real key.
We'll see.
Better than Devin Bush.
What happens if he has another injury and then he's done like Devin Bush? But at least he was not as expensive as Devin Bush.
Now we need a Zach
Wilson. They've done well. They got a top 50 player at 98.
Mm-hmm.
You can't argue with that.
All right, let's do a bit of a summary and then we'll get out of here, dude. Like real quick. So we got it will be live tomorrow. Where is it?
He's definitely better than Mark Robinson. 100%. I'm out on Mark Robinson. Bye.
Oh, they won't let me let that down. So we got Farton in the first round yesterday. Then we got Fraser, which was pretty cool. Robin Wilson, and then we had another Wilson too. So I'm pretty obviously not drafted. I'm happy with it all. But you're pretty happy until this last pick, right, Matty?
Bring up Kaysen's point though. Kaysen, that helps flip me a little bit.
Right.
You get Wilson and you take a flyer on a guy that you would never been able to pick unless you traded Kenny Pickett. So, yeah, it's kind of cool.
True.
That's good. That's a good way to view it. Yuli, a live reaction video. I'm going to wrap up on TDU later on. I probably will do a wrap up of the day's overall picks, but we'll see how we go.
It's always best to wrap up.
Always best to wrap up.
It is.
Just some little nugget videos.
You got anything more to say? I'm kind of done and spent, but I appreciate everyone.
Yeah, I'm kind of. What's your favorite? What's your favorite pick so far in the draft out of the 4 picks?
I think I like that the Fraser too. I think
same.
I think it'd be fun to see a good center play, but then also I like the way that Forlatano was just a Steeler fan. I think Center was kind of now. Actually, can I have 2 picks? Those 2, but maybe Fraser. Yeah, in the chat, what do you guys think? What's your favorite pick in the chat? We'll end it that. We'll get out of
I
it.
think Fraser.
Fraser.
That's the one I like the best.
Because he's a bloke that can win the job, get the job, be our center for the next 4 or 5 years, 10 years, right? He's a guy, right?
Yeah.
Shannon was like really high on him, so I love that stuff. So maybe he's the guy at the value got him for 51, maybe, possibly.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying Fraser. Yeah. Like TV show. Fraser. You watch that show? It's pretty. I wasn't a huge fan. Yeah, 100%.
I think we're a bit young for it, really.
I saw it here and there. It's just kind of weird comedy to me. But yeah, anything else you want to? I wasn't a big fan of it. I just always thought it was like, I was more Seinfeld guy.
Holy do we better pick in time. Sending it
the draft.
Well, we completed the draft. We need a CB, true. We need a safety. We need a tight end.
Yeah, I agree. I like that. Going quick.
Yep.
Never seen the chat move
they should be trading up. They should be trying to get Brennan Dawes as fast as they can on day 3. That's wild.
Right, I'm going to say
Dante and Kyler. Put Dante and Kyler
up. Chloe tomorrow will be the best from. Oh yeah, tied me is just awful.
So we'll do it the reverse tomorrow, where we'll do it through TDU stream that way because I'll set that up the Savo.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to do a bit of a shout out and then tell them where they can go tomorrow, Matty. So thank you to everyone in the chat. Thank you to Yuli and Sean, Ray, George, Ray again, and Rod for the coin is much appreciated. I'll be sending Matty a gift card too for helping me out for 4.5 hours. Thank you to Matty as well. Fantastic. We'll be live tomorrow. But where can they find us tomorrow, Matty, with the draft?
Yeah, so thanks very much for having me. Thanks for the dual stream. Thanks to everyone that we called out in the live chat. It's been awesome. So you can find it. You all you do is just type Steelers touchdown, the normal word under into YouTube. The link, we're going to put it in the comments as well at the end here. Some of you are dual subs. Some of you aren't. If you aren't, consider hitting that sub button. That will help. But you can definitely still type that in your chat. You'll find it. But yeah, it's going to be awesome. We're going to do that. We'll have I'm going to put all the different prospects I've covered through the draft process that are left on the board. We'll put them all. I'll have them ready on slides so Mark and I can go through them. I know Big G had some responsibilities today, and Shannon did as well with grading pick articles. But we'll have them we'll have them back in the channel as well. So we'll have a couple of guests doing a bit of difference as well. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, thanks for having me on with you, Marky D. It's so cool we can do the dual streams now. That's awesome. So, and Chloe, go have fun at the pub. Have a really good fun at the pub. And NSMC, really glad you found us as well. So yeah, we keep going. We've got the 2 channels. Like, the thing is, if you sub to both channels, you are going to get like 20 plus videos a week on really different types of things as well.
Double the Aussie action.
Double the Aussie action. It's a bit like Jamboree. Not that that's just going to go over
my
everyone
goodness.
else's.
Only I get that. Will you control the action?
The action. Yeah.
No one gets that at all.
You know what though? Jamboree was like our version of Class Action Park. If any of you know about Class Action Park.
When you said Jamboree, the song came to my head straight away.
Straight away. That's what it is. It's like, I bet you know the Lubemobile number as well.
13, 42. Was that it?
Yeah. And no, Yuli, it's not like lube like that. It is like lube, like lubrication for a car engine. It's like a, mobile repair service.
I'll fix the car.
Chloe Smith. Yeah, exactly. Double trouble.
13, 42. Is that it?
And the kid with that mullet. Remember the kid with the mullet?
Yeah.
Do you remember Dougie, the Pizza Hut guy? Anyway, this is all going to go over everyone else's.
This will be tomorrow's. This will be tomorrow's channel.
Yeah, this is good 2 a.m. This is good 2 a.m. stuff. Now they say nothing good happens after 2 a.m.
That's what us
happen when Marky and Matty go live for day 3 of the NFL draft.
Are you going to make a board up tomorrow?
You know how I do the slides with the big board that I've got all my players? I just got to drop them onto a slide. So I'll go through and I'll make sure I don't have anyone from that's been
Tufa.
Tufa. Yeah.
Tufa. Yeah, dude. Do you know what I find funny? Is like we're trying to close down, and there's still people coming in and out. That's
totally.
Yeah,
I think we went. I just watched the analytics jump up
because we're leaving.
Leaving.
That makes sense.
The AI bot leaving. Goodbye. Sayonara. See you later. I don't know what the opposite of Konnichiwa is.
All right, anything more to add, or we're cool with chilling?
Look, the Steelers got better. I'll just say this: the Steelers got better today, and
Mm.
that's what counts. That's what the draft's there for. We got better at key positions. Can't argue with that. Full stop.
I think so too. I think it was a good draft. I think a lot of plays that we were right tackle, we got that. Center's now good. Everyone's happy with that. Receiver, linebacker. Do you know if I end my stream would end yours too?
Yeah, it ends. Yeah, because you're
It
the
does
host.
both?
Done. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're ending on that. Catch your 46ers, and we're going to play a bit of Happy to Be Here music. Actually, no, we'll play this one more time too. Give that a whirl. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And
Still
we'll
win. Still for the win, man.
this later.
It's the Steelers. What isn't there about it? It's everywhere. Man, I'll play punter if they want me to. Whatever coach tells me, I'll play. Man, I love football. I love to play the game of football. I'm just